G'day everybody and welcome back to the Rock and Stone Mine on Fried Rice with me and Blackshadow.
Rock and Stone!
Yep, Rock and Stone and... So the way I'd laid out the mining thing last time didn't work. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness, that's how?
Oh, it's pretty simple actually. The drills drilled their own conveyor line and dropped themselves off.
Yeah, okay, it's more than that. How did you?
Well, clearly I was rushing towards the end and I messed it up. But it's easy to fix. And anyway, I need to rebuild it because the way I'd laid this out didn't give me any attachment points for being able to make this automated so that it can continuously expand itself. Which is also required. So I'm going to grind this down and then I'm going to rebuild it. And I'm going to rebuild it with hopefully enough attachment points that it can be added to and improved as the stream goes on. And hopefully eventually be something that expands itself into the mountain without much interaction from us at all. That's the dream.
Yay. I need to tweak my settings again. Oh, drill timber.
Well, I wasn't expecting that to happen.
It's the start of the stream. Something like this always happens.
I even donked the dice.
Oh no, that was me.
Oh, that was you? Oh. I thought maybe the piston had slapped it.
That would have been very impressive.
Yeah. That's why I thought it had happened. Did seem like the sort of thing that might have happened. Yes, blammo from the get-go. Exactly. It was a pity that this wasn't blammoing when you guys... Well, when we went live. It happened while Shadow and I were both loading into the game, and I was like, oh yeah, I was meant to fix that. Oh well, now I fix it on stream.
Inventory full.
You crazy person, you.
It's fine. It's all fine. At least I've got a plan this time. I'm not trying to make it up as I go along. I mean, I've got a plan, but I'm still going to be making up the plan as I go along.
That scares me. And elemental balance, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh yeah. A few things happened when I went on the pre-stream. Where am I at?
Oh, Spitz?
What?
You disconnected this grid.
Nah. Oh, that's okay. That's easy to fix. Ah! Why?
Because you break my things. That
I didn't break your thing. Your thing wasn't the bit under this. Your thing was the thing on top of this. I put the things underneath this.
not the initial bit.
But it's fine. This is super easy to fix. Oh. Maybe it's not today. Yeah, it's still super easy to fix.
Super easy to fix, shall
Yeah.
we?
Do. What?
Yeah.
Oh,
see
you
how
own
easy
the
it is.
thing. Hang on. Do you want to transfer ownership of it to me? Wait, why can... Surely... Surely your ownership shouldn't have mattered in this instance.
I fixed it.
Did you transfer it to me?
No. I just spanned blocks until the game couldn't keep up, so it had to place it.
I'm sorry, what?
You never tried that.
No.
The moment you get so aggravated that you just start spamming blocks and somehow that works?
That's not a thing I've ever done.
Oh, you should, it works. That is my fix to that problem.
Cool, I think. Maybe? I'm not sure if that's cool or not. It's a thing.
What?
But yeah. Thank you, Merlin of Chaos, for the 2 months. Thank you, The Spy, for the Prime. Thank you, Elemental, for the gift sub. This was all happening before I even went live. Properly. Thank you, Kyle Landflare. Landflare? Landfair. Whoops. For 45 months. Thank you, Nev, for the Prime sub and, you know, for
Inventory
everything
full.
else. Because Nev is the man of magic.
Code wizard.
Oh. I think some parts might have just fallen through the world. That's annoying.
Oh.
Unless you pick them up after me, which is also possible.
Likely, but
You are
not
a bit
the case
magic
this
that
time.
way. Alright, so...
Yeah, I was the janitor in Stationeers.
Weirdly enough, so was Capac.
That's how you know it's bad. And I am very happy that Capac contributed as well.
Yeah. Thanks, Elemental, for the 500 bits. I'll get there eventually. Thank you, Borky, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Master MSC, for the tier 2 for 21 months. Thank you very much. And thank you for doing it for 6 months in advance. Thank you very much.
Confusion?
Yes, much confusion. Always confusion. It's me. Of course it's confusion.
Good. And this time I'm welding this up. I'm not letting that happen again.
Good call. This time I'm going to build various small cargo containers along the route so that it doesn't require me running all the way back to the container every time.
Can we place one on this corner, maybe?
I was putting one just down here.
Yeah, but if we're working on the base, it might be smart to have one here so we don't have to run down there.
I mean, we can, except we're out of iron. So we gotta go mine.
Energy low.
Yeah, have fun.
Both of us. Jeez. Your mine is so much bigger than this one. Oh, this also isn't fully offloaded. How is this not offloaded?
That does actually sound like a fun challenge, which I am kind of doing already. Where I can only, where we can only use a modular ship. So, stuff like the bubble. And mining module. Where is my mining module? Oh, there it is! Oh, it has its dampeners enabled.
Yeah.
What's the battery on this thing?
Thank you, Stonebreaker, for the Prime sub. Alright, I'm up to date now, I think. So, yeah, we actually do have more components than that was showing for some weird reason. But I'm still going to go and mine some stone, because if the refineries aren't working, that means we're going to have to collect stuff for them later anyway.
They're about half full. Not ideal. Plunk.
You set up Izzy's on this last week, didn't you?
No?
No? We
I
don't
can.
have...
We talked about it. Because
but
we
we
were
didn't-
talking about how to make a crawler and how to have that function automatically.
Yeah.
We never set up Izzy's, because I think I had to go at around that time as well.
Ah, okay, yeah, we were just about ready for it, and yeah. Alright, well, I guess we do that this time?
Already on it.
Q.
Need one display.
Oh, I'm so annoyed
Which I need a
that I
liquid
destroyed the... that the way I'd laid that out, the drill destroyed itself, because I really wanted to just be able to... Oh. I really wanted to just be able to have it going.
Mm-hmm.
Because having to hand mine stone is kind of... Well, ship mine stone is a little annoying. Though, if you're feeling so inclined, Shadow, your ship could possibly go over to where the iron is and mine it by taking a shortcut. But I don't know how we feel about that.
I mean, honestly, it speeds up our current progress. Like, we can sit here forever and stone mine. Like, if it weren't Ares, I would say, like, no, we can do stone mining, but it's Ares.
Yeah. If you feel so inclined later, I'm not going to stand in the way.
Yeah. I am first going to need to charge up my ship, though. It is less than half full.
Fair enough. Do you need me to move the other miner?
No, I'll just add a temporary connector somewhere.
You could probably put one on top of one of the refineries, I guess. So that way it's still a functional connector, even if it's a bit awkward to get in and out of. Especially since you got your bubble.
I'll be in a bubble.
Yeah.
So you
But
can't
not
easily
as
use it. Actually, that is a perfect idea. I'm gonna place one where you cannot get to it.
Sounds like a plan.
Although, and again, if you do get into it and fall out, I'm gonna need to be the one to help you.
That'll be fine.
You keep saying that.
Because it usually
I
is.
don't like that sentence.
I mean, when
Well,
I say it,
you-
it usually is fine. When Capac says it usually is about to go terribly, terribly wrong.
In a comedic fashion.
Well, yeah, that's why I keep him around.
And I thought you two were friends.
I mean, there's that too, but
Wow.
it's good to be able to laugh at your friends.
Oh. Hey, there's a cargo transport here.
Okay. I don't want to automate this thing to start off with. I want to include the capacity for it to be automated later. Largely because I want to make sure that it works and then make it work automatically. Because I think having something that's functional is going to be more important than having something that can do a couple of things like that. What are you umming?
It's more that you occupied half of the tunnel right now. I hope you're going to make the crawler on the side and not through the middle.
No. What's the problem with occupying the tunnel with the thing that's making the tunnel? Let's think about it. Once this extends its its conveyor line into the tunnel, we can just remove this and add stuff to the side instead.
But that sounds like manual labor.
It is, except the reason for it is it'll make the mining rig a lot more stable, having this whole section not needed to be supported from the side.
Okay, fine. But I'm making a reverse crawler then. Something that eats its own conveyor line. So
I mean-
it can just shrink.
Yep, in 3 years when I get this thing done, sure.
That is extremely optimistic. So we will be in college at the very least once you finish that.
It's possible. It is possible.
And dare I say, it might even end up like my beehive.
Yeah, it might be.
Oh, that hurts to say.
Yes,
My
Kelsimar.
beehive.
Capac and I have been friends for 27 years. And he always gets upset when people compare us to a couple, so I do nothing to dissuade people of that idea. Because I find it funny, and he finds it annoying. Therefore, I find it even more funny.
But it's so accurate, though.
It is and it isn't. Not sure it'd be the most healthy of relationships. Alright, I'll just leave that at that. That'll be fine.
There we go.
Okay, thinking this through. Needs to have a connector and a merge block. And it needs to build out a connector and a merge block as it disconnects. So maybe I should just
If you
build
would
this
like
thing.
some help with that, I'd happily provide some help. I have some experience with a crawler too.
It's okay. I think I can figure it out. Maybe. I think it'd be fun to figure it out.
Okay. Just letting you know, if you
Yeah.
get stuck,
Oh yeah,
I can throw down a rope.
when it gets stuck, you can throw down a noose.
I prefer to be more optimistic than that. And also, I'm not letting you take the easy way out. You're going to make this thing. No giving up halfway.
I'm not like that. Giving up.
The urge to mention a certain series is strong.
It's not giving up. It's called getting distracted by things that are more fun.
It's abandonment,
As well as some
I'd
other
say.
things. Wow. No holding back there. Jeez.
I do say that out of love for the series. I did really enjoy watching it. Yeah. What is your plan here?
What? What do you mean?
So you're planning on crawling forwards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably do it a different way, shouldn't I? Should have it on the side. My thinking was I can fix up any issues like that later pretty easily.
If you don't have a foot to stand on, you might not be able to stand properly.
Alright, I'll do it
If
differently.
you know what I mean.
Wait, no, can I make this work? Now that you've said it won't work, can I make it work?
Oh, don't take it as a challenge, please.
Too late.
Well, that's enough of 5 streams down the drain to work on this.
Well, so what this needs to be able to do is weld out a projection and then relock to that new projected section each time. Yeah?
Yeah.
But realistically, what it should be doing is merging... The projector should be on the moving part. So to do it this way will be very difficult.
Although, what you can do...
Because I really need the merge block and connector to be side on so that I can move up to the next one, merge back down, projector turns on, print it.
There you go. Now you see the problem. Although,
But...
there is a fun thing you can do with this, although I'm going to let you say your thing first.
If instead... I have... I'd kind of need an extra connector, which does seem redundant. So yeah, I think sideways, yep. Alright, fine. I'll do it sideways.
So, what you can do is print off a module that connects the same way you're trying to connect it now. But it'll be a little bit difficult because you'll need to have a weird section.
Yeah, the subgrid nonsense and things like that is going to make this not quite work. Alright, so if I'm going to go side on, I need to have here as a separate bit.
Oh, that's a fun thing to ask. Why does everything get so complicated with you?
I'm going to say nearly 6,000 hours in the game. That's pretty much
that's fair.
That's pretty much the entire reason. At a certain point, you just don't want to do things the same way you've always done them. And so the ways that are remaining are more and more complex. And so I just keep stepping up the complexity, I guess.
Reinventing the wheel, just for the sake of it.
That feels more like a stationeers thing than space engineers.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a case of if I can do it in a different way, I'll do it in a different way, even if that different way is less efficient in one of myriad of ways.
There we go. My miner is currently hooking up.
Cool.
Do you mind if I make suggestions as you build it, or would you rather figure stuff out by yourself?
Let me make mistakes and then teach me how to fix it.
Okay.
Because mistakes make funny. That's Ken
Indeed.
White Capax around.
Well,
If you asked him, he would say the same thing. He knows what
yeah,
his role is.
probably.
And he doesn't... He deliberately does things that are gonna go wrong for that reason. Same with me. Like, the funny thing about all this is that even if I had... even if I wasn't playing Space Engineers as content, I would still play this way. Because if I play this way, it's more interesting for me too. Chance of failure? That's excitement.
And adrenaline, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Gotta have excitement.
Or at least, that's what I felt when we used the swing. That was a whole lot of adrenaline right there. I thought I was gonna die.
Nah.
And I almost
was
did assembling
confident.
it.
I was confident.
Yeah, that scares me as well.
Maybe it should. Maybe
Yeah.
it should. Now...
Am I becoming predictable with saying when I'm scared?
it's predictably any time I'm around.
Yeah. Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah, it is what it is. I might have to actually build the miner first. Get it to do a few things, and then we can expand. Then I can add the next bit. So, let's do the miner.
Would you like me to take your miner and help you clear that out as the bubble charges? Because I'm currently not really able to do anything.
I mean, you can do it to mine, but I don't actually need any clearance. I've got enough to do exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
I cleared just enough space last time.
You and your orientation of mining ships. Yeah. I need to ask, how do you embark your ship? Through the cockpit or through the thruster?
Cockpit.
Looks like you crawled out of the cargo container and out of the thruster.
No, you just go in from here. You can even highlight it from standing on the ground.
Then why do we have scaffolding here?
For you to get into your ship.
Wow.
That was legit why I was there. I didn't need it.
Sure.
That's why I cooked it.
Totally not trying to
and
call
didn't
me
notice.
small. I see how it is.
I mean, comparatively, if the tiny
Gosh.
shoe fits. I mean, trying to comprehend where my brain, my brain, which probably is my bane, is going, is half of the
Bane.
fun, I guess. And trying to decide
So-
on which distractions get suggested by chat or by the comments that I decide, ooh, actually, that's a good one. I should go with that distraction. And which ones I shouldn't is also half of the fun.
Oh no, I've already taken revenge on Splitsy for calling me small. I dropped a few refineries on him before. Don't worry.
I mean,
My way of taking revenge.
if we ever manage to meet in person, it'll make sense.
I know. You tall Aussie man.
Oh wait, that's not right. How many blocks was it? 9. 1, 2, 3,
I mean,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, wait, not
how
9.
tall were you again?
187.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, you yeah, I'm 170 or 171 depending on the weather.
Is that because of the different footwear with different weather?
No, not even. So I have to do a semi-quarterly checkup each year. Oh, well, each year, like every quarter. But they also have to take my height. So one day I'm 169, one day I'm 170, then I'm 172 or
Oh, so
171.
it depends on the height of the person checking. Gotcha.
It's the same person. That's the problem.
Oh, so it depends on their footwear height that day. I get it. Oh, there we go. Nev can call me small. That's fine.
But aren't Germans usually taller?
Than the average Aussie? I'm not sure that's true. I mean, the Dutch are amongst the tallest country in the world. By average heights, anyway.
Yeah, we gotta get above sea level and, like, somehow.
I did hear a bit of a joke reasoning for that, and it was along those lines. It's, you know, it was an evolutionary safety thing.
Being able to look over the dams or something.
No, just, you know, when it floods, you can keep your head above water.
Ah. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna blame it on our difference in gender. I think I would be a bit taller if I were of the opposite gender.
I mean,
Maybe.
yeah. All I remember is I grew a lot between when I was 15 and when I was 17. When I say a lot, I mean like 30 centimeters.
Wow. That must have been painful.
Yeah, it probably contributed to my issues with my knees.
Yeah.
Is that, did I get the length right? I think I did. Yeah, that looks right. Cool. Drill. Now we need another 4.
Yeah, no, that view is not any better. Just went into the cockpit and it's just debris, sparks, and dust.
Yeah, yeah. I imagine if you played forced first person, your mining ships might have to change a little bit to make, or at least have a lot of cameras.
Yeah. Well, that's a given for miners anyway. Being able to reverse out of a hole is not as easy with first person.
True. True, true, true.
Your daughter grows during winter. Imagine winter coats hits her in the beginning of winter, but too small in spring. I mean, I have that same issue, but it's not because I'm growing in height. Something about the holidays just makes me a little bit more sturdy. But I can't imagine what. It can't be the delicious food that we eat during those times. Nope, not at all.
I've somehow managed to undo much of the extra width that I grew during Toby's my partner's pregnancy with Toby, because I was eating all the stuff that she was craving, which was mainly pancakes, and pancakes.
I hope you left some for your significant other as well.
Well, yeah.
I mean, you're still here, so obviously you did. You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Oh yeah, don't steal food from a pregnant lady.
Yeah, no.
That's a quick way to become food.
The bubble miner is on charge, and so is the bubble itself as well.
Alright. Come on. Almost there to have the
wait a
drills
minute.
rebuilt. Where did all the components go from the drills? don't understand what we built in the interim of scrapping all this down and rebuilding it that cost us so many... Oh, you've welded up some steel plate. That's probably where some of it went, but...
Only a
It's
little
mainly
bit.
construction
Like,
components
barely-
we've lost.
Barely 200.
Yeah, where did all the construction components go?
Hmm.
It's real weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, very strange. Yeah, the merge blocks, I suppose there's a few... There are a couple of them, but still. It seems odd. What you working on right now, Shadow?
Just a way to get a little bit more power to the base. Don't worry about it.
You trying to hook up the truck?
Oh. Yes.
Oh, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it in a very crude manner. That doesn't require moving the truck right now.
Fair enough. Let's just see if this does swing back and forth. Then, my first step is to do the extension of the piston manually. I mean, automatically.
I was about to say.
Don't mind my brain.
You need to play more factory games.
No, I'm not sure that's true.
Yes, it is.
You just want me to play more.
Yeah,
Okay.
that as well. That is completely unrelated. I promise.
So... I've done this wrong. No! Why am I like this?
Do you want an answer to that question, or...?
I forgot that I was meant to put a block, although I guess I can use the back end of the piston when I need to attach to. Bah. I was trying to make this easy to expand and I completely forgot to do the bit that actually makes it easy to expand. Oh. So basically what I need to do at this stage is attach onto the side of the piston part. No, because that's not going to help, because I'm going to have to rebuild this whole thing anyway.
Would you like a hug? You sound like you need a hug.
I need a new brain.
I mean, I can help you with that, but don't tell anyone.
When did you become a zombie?
You mean a skull collector? You know what's inside skulls?
It depends on the skull. Shadow,
Yeah?
what's your plan?
Don't worry about
here?
it. Don't worry about it. Just focus on your business.
No, my business is slow, so I'm curious.
No,
Oh,
don't
you've got a
worry
rotor
about it.
there.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's
And you're
fine.
hoping to
It'll
line
be
up to the
fine.
rear one?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It might work. Interesting. I mean, if you wanted to make it more certain, you could put a piston in the arm length so that you can adjust it.
No. And also, that's an office upgrade I don't really want to add.
Arc is the wrong size.
Yeah, if I can help it, I prefer not to. Because this truck is quite heavy. And also the reason why I'm doing it to the back of the truck is because this is probably the heaviest part of the truck. What? Build planner! Why? What do you mean you withdrew all components?
It's a bit like that. Oh, we'll see what Shadow's got planned. It'll be something. Now, so what I forgot to do is that this piston section, it needs to be able to, this bit on the end of the piston needs to be able to attach to the new printed out section each time it expands. But I haven't left anywhere for it to do that. So what I'm hoping I can think of is a way to not have to rebuild those drills again in order to do that. And I might have a method.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this right now. I am never helping you attach a subgrid to one of those grids again. It almost cost me the bubble last time, so that is not an option.
Yeah, no, I
But
wasn't
I'll
suggesting
happily
that.
watch and offer
What
emotional support.
I was going to do was merge block the drill head to the ground. And then
works.
detach this stuff when I've got it in the middle.
That'll be climb for sure.
So I was going to get the hinge to 0, have it dead center, put a couple of merge blocks down, get it merged, and then detach the back end of the piston, withdraw it, put the block in,
Ooh.
and then I should be able to work from there. Grabbing drills with ship is the terrifying thing that Shadow's trying to avoid, and for good reason. I'm just going to wait for this to do its pass here before I do anything though. Yeah, because it ended terribly. Hooray, we have power. Lots of it. Did it work as I'd imagined you were working it? Yes, it did. In a shocking incident, the GC convoy, departing from the AHE HQ, fell victim to a devastating bomb attack. Details surrounding the attack remain scarce, but initial reports indicate that it was a planned assault, suggesting a serious breach of security protocols. The GC have yet to respond to this shocking incident.
So I feel like the GC might
I've suffered from some
respond.
terrorism, guerrilla tactics,
Yeah,
something like that,
and
depending on
knowing-
who's calling it and naming it.
And knowing what happened on Loris, I think it might be smart to get some fighters.
Wait, what? We didn't do anything.
It's more that our peaceful allies might not be very peaceful allies anymore.
Peaceful to us.
It's more like
Are you
What I'm trying to
using? Are you
say is-
using knowledge you've gained from playing this before?
no, I'm using common sense because I have never gotten this far. I've only had one event pop up in my single player and other multiplayer things. I'm more thinking like the Shivan Syndicate stole technology from the GC, so the GC attacked the Shivan Syndicate.
Yeah.
And then the GC attacked Loris to take out the rest of the Syndicate, I think.
Yeah.
Something happened over there.
Yeah.
So I'm just scared that a similar event will happen to Agaris or Agon Rise or Nogaris or how if you want to call it nowadays.
But why would we be involved when we still haven't been attacked by the Syndicate or anyone anyway? I mean, we may have some opportunities to get some spoils of war from stealing them from under people's noses.
I just want to be prepared. Because currently we only have one gun and that one is on the bubble. And that was more of a joke than a serious effort.
I'm gonna say, I think if we need guns at this point, we're screwed. No matter whether we try and get guns or not. But if we try and get our industry working, which is what we're trying to work on, maybe we'll actually get to the point of being able to build enough guns to not be screwed.
I'm getting a TV.
That's my thinking. My thinking is that we're kind of not going to be able to withstand any attack anyway. Any sort of concerted attack in our current position. So we need to get ourselves to a position where we might be able to hold our ground.
It's more that an event might happen, like a story event.
Yeah.
So we might be able to partake and help and actually see what the story is all about.
I just don't think we're going to get any sort of combat craft that's going to be able to do that. I think we'll just get destroyed and spend a whole lot of resources on it and not actually get anywhere.
And since when has that stopped you?
Not sure what you mean by that. You saying I never go into battle prepared? Is that what's happening?
Sure.
It's you've taken me by surprise here. A shadow ready for war is unexpected.
Is that a good thing or bad thing?
I'm not sure.
I mean, you did pull me into a series called Arby's at War. I'm
Yeah.
sorry for trying to take the war seriously.
As if we've taken war seriously at any point this entire series.
I'm alright. Sorry, I just saw the subword plus you on the entertainment corner.
Oops.
You alive?
Yeah, surprisingly.
Good.
I'm surprised that exploded. Oh, I know why that exploded. A thing I should have remembered from Survival Impossible. Whoops. It's been so long, I completely forgot.
Oh boy, here comes the news I'm dreading.
In response to AHE's failure to ensure security within their territory, we have implemented a critical measure. Effective immediately, all AHE assets will now fall under GC authority. This decision has been made with the utmost consideration for the safety and security of all inhabitants of Egg on Rice.
Well, that's good.
So everything is now GC. So when we go to war with them, it's everyone.
Oh goodness, it is too. The shit that just spawned in that used to be AHE is now GC.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
GC are not a friendly bunch.
It would
Just
appear
wanna say that.
that's true. Yes.
I'm getting some.
Agreed. This is what we call a target-rich environment. What's...
I just got an idea for a new module.
Oh? You're gonna make a
A
combat
drone
module.
printing module.
Oh.
So I can print off 2 drones.
Okay.
Mm. But I think that's something I need to build at our base, and not our mining base. Yes, module for the bubble. We are the GC, your assets will be seized. Resistance if futile? Yes.
Hmm.
Bubbles making bubbles.
So, there are differing opinions in chat, but I very much subscribe to the, in strategy games, you implement defenses at the last possible moment. Because then, it's kind of the, for want of a better term, it's the US in World War II strategy.
Huh.
As in, you are the sleeping giant to be awoken. Who can outproduce everybody else.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, no, I am very much a turtler, or at least in games like Total Annihilation and Beyond All Reason. I love to just defend my base and slowly expand outwards, as in outwardly turtle.
See, my usual approach is to build cheap stuff forward, as in forward expansion really cheaply, and just continuously do that. Just, Shadow, that's not helpful.
Do you not want a seat there?
No. No, I don't.
Oh, sorry.
Because I need to walk across that.
Oh, you can walk around.
So yeah, like cheap forward expansion, maximize your industrial output for really, really cheap. Get all your stuff built up. Obviously start building, like because games like that you do expect to get attacked early on, you have to build some basic defenses early. But yeah, I go for maximal cheap expansion, accepting that I'm going to lose all of those efforts at some point, because I'm not defending them, I'm just putting them out there to gain that early boost. And then, from that early boost, I can build much, much, much more defense.
I did not mean to take that fast travel, but
Did you accidentally backspace yourself? Or did you actually kill
No.
yourself?
I jumped from the base onto the ramp, I died, and I spawned inside the truck. Arguably, I got where I wanted to be through a not so effective direction.
Questionable methodology. Blah. Thanks, Semino. Thank you for 5 months. Blah, 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 blah. Can you tell I've been babbling recently?
Yeah, I'm... Why?
Imitating Toby back at him.
That's what it is.
That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it.
Okay. Good for you. The bubble always had a gun. It's so I could do stuff like this.
No, it didn't have a gun at the very beginning.
Yeah, okay, but it
So I remember,
had a gun before we
jumping
left
on.
Horus.
Yeah. I remember it not having a gun when I first jumped on top of it to use it as a building platform. So the other reason that I'm more of a let's focus on getting the industry set up with this particular scenario is that Ares of War brutalizes your industrial capacity. Like, everything takes so much work to get built that if you don't have a decent industrial setup and you get attacked, you can't defend yourself. You're not going to be able to defend yourself even against, like, assert level threats, which are gentle in this instance, by comparison. You just can't do anything. Like, there's no way to defend yourself. There's no way to do anything to be safe. So the only real option is to try and make sure you've got enough resources that you can build those things more quickly than they get destroyed. The only way to do that is to focus on the industry. Were you about to go in here and then you realized you saved up the power to go to the iron mine?
Kinda. I'm just trying to set up a auto dock,
Oh, okay.
but I think I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Been there.
Energy critical.
Oh! Suddenly clear skies.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is.
Thanks, Beldenick. Even though we have no other integrations running whatsoever, it's still nice having that one.
Thank you for the 6-month resub this unit.
Why did I do that? Why am I like this?
That's a good question. Huh. Gosh, thanks so much for the 4-month resub. Why is it not?
Are you using your scripty shenanigans to set that up?
Yeah, but it's not applying my home. Or rather, it's not allowing me to go home.
Apparently your miner is too good for its home. Alright. Trial number 73. Maybe. Too many. Inertia tensor on. Velocity. Nope. Go that way. I wonder if I can get away with 0.2 with this. I probably can for now. The gun arrived because you endangered Timmy. You're right, Elemental, you're right. That definitely rings a bell.
Gosh, thanks so much for 500 bits as well. Thank you. But why is it broken?
I don't know.
Fine.
Okay, so this should be able to be set up properly now.
Did I not make a GPS for our home?
Sort of.
Do you have a GPS for our home? The magnesium outpost one. Oh, outpost.
I think my fried rice marker is that spot, because it's 4.34 k's away. There you go.
Thank you.
So why did you need that marker?
Because I'm going to go to that marker and then go to the iron.
But the iron's not at that marker.
I know. It's just so I can orient myself.
Oh,
So
right, because known location, whereas this is a bit unknown where we are right now. Fair play.
I do need to see where we are right now. There we are.
Alright, so I need an event controller.
Southwest.
Possibly just an event controller.
No energy.
Don't think I necessarily need anything else. An event controller which will detect when... No, I need 2 event controllers if I'm going to use event controllers. 1 for each side.
What? Well, I just found out something.
What was that?
Apparently, when I still have my batteries on charge on a mining module, the singular battery on the hub is enough to power my thrusters into a hover when empty.
I guess that's good, as long as you notice.
Uh-huh.
So the reason to use event controllers here rather than a timer block is I don't want to rely on timer blocks, which are incredibly unreliable timing mechanisms. Which is, I know, weird, but timer blocks are actually terrible for timing things. If you want to make sure something happens only when a certain event has happened, rather than wait knowing a time it takes until that happens, you need to use an event controller if you can. Stone mining... yeah. Yes, Nev, stone mining is the actual goal here. My actual goal.
Indeed.
So. We go... Mining head EC... Left. Legged. Yep, shop.
This
So
is what
left
the
is
iron
positive.
should be. Oh wait, no, it's a bit further inland.
So what I want
Also
to
let's
do
check.
is invent. Rotor hinge, attached, detached.
Yeah,
Angle
further
check.
inland.
Nope, Shadow's not listening to me. Was just checking.
What?
It's all good.
I'm sorry, you were just talking, well, your setup, so I just
I know.
blanked out.
I was just curious. It was one of those moments of, is Shadow listening? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna say something stupid.
You say that like you usually don't.
Wow.
Like, you have weird ways of doing things. That's what I meant.
Wow.
I'm not
Say
saying
what you
it's
really
a bad
think.
thing. I think you're a great person. You're fun to be around. There, take that.
Angle changed, equal to or greater than 90 degrees. Let's maybe go 89. We don't need to go all the way to 90. Actually, I'm gonna. There we go. Just shy.
Wise words.
Indeed. Selected block, mining head hinge. And then select actions. The action. Ooh. I need more event controllers if I'm going to make this reliable. Interesting.
Oh,
Select actions. Piston. Mining head piston will be increase
Oh.
maximum distance.
I have a problem.
Twice, I think. And then when that reaches its distance, I think I'm gonna have to use a timer block.
Well, I know it.
Chaos! AHE HQ has become the epicenter of a violent clash between the GC forces and AHE loyalists. Thanks, Mr. Titan. Thanks so much for 43 months. Thank you very much. Alright, timer block it is. So, what I'm doing here, and Shadow, this you might want to, why were you just in creative mode?
Because I was in a suit.
Ah, right. Of course, the first respawn that always throws us back into a suit for some reason we can't understand. So what I'm doing here, Shadow, is I've got an event controller detecting when the hinge gets to the side, which then increases... Man, these messages, they're coming thick and fast. Citizens of Vagaris, we have long endured the presence of forces that aim to restrict our freedom and stifle our ambitions. However, I want to inform you that the AHE and FAF are now joining forces to liberate Agaris. Our headquarters is currently under intense attack and we require your urgent assistance. We urge you to stand with us, join the battle, and fight for the liberation of Agaris as a whole. For fried rice!
Fish eggs! So, is this something we want to partake in? Because this is a story event for our home planet.
I honestly don't think we've got the resources to do it.
All we need are 2 fighters.
Yeah, 2 fighters we don't have the resources to build.
I'm not talking large grid.
I'm not
Just
talking
mine a
large
little
grid
bit of
either.
stone. We have 2 miners. We can get it.
I was so hoping to
And I'm-
automate this thing today. Anyway.
And this is why you don't plan stuff. It always goes wrong.
Yeah, fair.
Like, honestly, I see this, like, on a daily basis whenever I plan stuff. Literally, anything happens to throw off that plan. The moment I don't plan stuff, everything is fine.
Oh wait, I should only need 1 timer block for this.
But I don't see the iron.
Is it too deep?
Iron. No, it shouldn't be.
Don't you have a detector on your thing?
I do, but it's only 50 meters, and I'd rather not fly too close to the ground, just in case it is a little bit deeper, so I'm running around with an elite hand drill.
I see.
And it saves power.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
In response to emerging threats, martial law is now in effect for Agaris. We reassure you that measures are being taken to address the situation effectively. We ask for your support and unity as we work together to overcome these challenges.
Oh yeah, and my voice is back to normal, which is nice.
Why not use my jetpack?
Bingo!
Welcome to Suitless, where we have no helmets, so we cannot close our helmets if we are in low atmosphere, and we don't have jetpacks. But somehow we do still have light. Luckily. That would have been very painful.
So 0.1 meters per second for 2.5 meters is 25 seconds, so let's give this 30.
Okay, let's see.
Actually, I don't know whether that is going to be 2.5. We'll see.
Am
Okay.
Wait, am I at the right bit?
EC.
Oh!
Right.
I'm an idiot. I was at the wrong island extension.
Oh,
Wrong beach, I guess?
did you get lost? Is that what you're trying to say?
No.
I feel
How
like
am I
you're,
flying?
you're
Oh,
in the
right.
wrong spot and you didn't realize you were. It sounds lost to me.
It's not
Sounds like
necessarily
my
me being
existence.
lost, it is me not going far enough. I know exactly where I am. Whereas you usually don't.
Wow.
Is it wrong?
How long did you spend searching for ores in the wrong spot?
5 minutes?
Oh, yeah, you were lost for 5 minutes. There we go.
But I still knew where I was.
Only once you looked at the map, you
Kinda.
didn't know until then. Okay. So, in theory, if I now set that up, and then I'll reverse the hinge once it gets to that point, it should automatically flip between the two. I also set up the event controllers to actually trigger the time block.
Have you ever mistyped timer block to timber block?
No, because I always rename them to TB.
Yeah, I do as well. But I do remember back in the day that I didn't, that it was always a timber block. Not even sure how. This happened.
Were you playing something that required you to type timber a lot?
No. I don't think I was, at least. Also, since this doesn't work, I'm just gonna remove this from my hotbar.
Okay, in theory, I might have this set up to automatically extend on each pass of the hinge. In practice, I have no idea. What I've set up is event controllers to detect when the hinge is at 90 degrees or minus 90. So there's one event controller for each. When it gets to that point, it tells the piston to extend by 2 lengths and a timer block to start by 2 clicks, whatever that ends up being. Could be a meter, could be 2 meters, I don't know. I remember people were telling me last week that it would be a meter, but I thought I'd start with a shorter distance and go with that. Then, when that timer block ends, the hinge will reverse and go back to the other side, which means the whole process should be triggered again. Probably. And if this is working, then I can start thinking about how I print off the connecting section once it's done. What's the
Oh, I was about to answer somebody in chat. But Merlin, the way I control the mining module is when I need function, I can just go to the remote control but I can fly the miner without being in that remote control.
I think the answer, the more direct answer, Merlin, is that Shadow is merge blocked to it, so she's the same grid. So I can control everything directly.
Yeah.
It's not through a connector. So she can either remote in using the antenna or just control directly because it's the same grid. And 3, if you're having issues with MES not spawning stuff, you need to make sure you've actually got some of the mods like assertive combat systems or reavers or something like that. Because the mod itself is just a framework. And MES won't attack you until you attack it. I mean, ACS won't attack you until you attack it. Because I made it nice. Well, I made it so people could pick their own, choose their own adventure, not have it forced upon them. Man. I think I can speed this up. I don't think this is too long. Let's try point 2.
Back to the stone hole.
Something that I should probably have tried to figure out a way to point out was that the way things work in assertive acquisitions is not 100% the way you would expect them to work, especially in single player. Because there are 3 of us. Like, Shadow, whenever you've played multiplayer, you would have experienced this as well. Multiplayer with MES, you get a lot more because there are 2 times as many spawns for 2 people, or 3 times as many for 3 people. Assuming that there's space for them to spawn. And then a bunch of other additions that make things more spicy as well.
And
Cool.
say I've really engaged a lot with ACS
Oh, I was just
in
meaning
the
any
recent times.
MES spawns.
Yeah, no, I
You haven't, really?
usually don't.
Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
more of a builder, not as much a fighter.
How far is this going?
And that is why I
No,
love
maximum
building
distance
drones.
that far, no.
Because that's automating the fighting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that is why I love drones. It's automating oh no.
What is the event controller doing? Oh, you stupid event controller. Now I know why this needs to be
Wow.
minus 89. So the event controller kept triggering itself. Repeatedly.
Nice. Whoa, crunch. Oh, well, audio crunch, I should say. But I'm here with a good amount of iron.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
And oh, this thing flies so nicely. Oh, it is quite heavy.
Hey, Beeblebum.
I'm sorry, say that one more time?
Beeblebum.
There you go. Yeah, I heard Beeble Blum. And I was
Oh,
like, huh?
Bloom.
That's not the name. Beeble Bloom. Bonk.
We got 14,700 iron before the iron delivery from Shadow. N3, ACS just simply doesn't do what you're asking for. That's not how it works. Only certain spawns will send drones in to attack your base. The vast majority will only attack you if you go towards it. That's how they work. The drone... What did I call it? Drone operations. That's the only one that sends drones in to periodically attack the player. Okay, let's see what happens this time. When it reaches the other side. Ah, I have an idea.
Oh no. Oh, stupid gravel, always in the way. Get out of here. The bubble bloom, what module is that? Probably a solar panel. A solar collecting module.
Yeah. Six meters. So that did 1 meter. Alright. Grey Wolf. Yeah, build vision is the thing I'm using to bring up the controls without having to enter a control panel. It is quite handy. Let's go 15. I'll leave it in a meter. So that'll probably make it safer for this thing to swish back and forth.
Is it a happy drill rig?
It kind of is getting to be a happy drill rig, yeah.
Yay! Happy drill rig is happy.
N3, you're correct. Research bases do not spawn enemy drones in ACS. That was changed. They used to, but then I got rid of them because I wanted people to be able to discover them, fight them, capture them, and then finally annoy assert enough that they fight back.
It does make more sense that way.
It just...
Because when somebody...
Yeah.
When somebody accidentally takes out a base, or one base spawns on a vital resource node.
Yeah, or just nearby, and it just means that they never triggered anything that could effectively Stone Age someone.
Mm-hmm.
Because research bases are kind of like this is how you start the battle with assert. Alright, I think on the next pass I'm actually going to collect some stone for the first time with this thing.
Splits? What distance are you planning on having between your merge blocks and connectors?
More than what it looks like, because I had only enough room to put one piston down, but I kind of want to use two.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm gonna build the connection for the next segment, but then I'll rework it once I've replaced this piston and put another piston in.
Okay. Just making sure.
I just figured I'd get this part of it automated first. And it appears to be working quite nicely.
And you don't even have to set up some weird timing for the welder, because you can weld as you slowly push forward. And too slow for that.
Yeah, I was just monitoring it to make sure I hadn't stuffed something up like I did on the first pass.
Poodles, yes. Exactly. Wait, what am I doing?
Yeah, because with just one piston, the connectors and merge blocks will be super close together. Because you need a pair of them anyway on the base. Right? I think I'm thinking of that, right?
Sorry, I was renaming stuff.
For those wondering, the scrapyard stuff does exist in space. It is cargo ships that you can find. And fight, because they are hostile. The ones in space do have guns. So the idea was that you would start on planet, build up, and then progress to space, and then once in space, you can then have a bit more of a challenge. Oh, Kalzamara, if you... I would intend to have a pause function for this automated drill that I'm constructing. Whether I will get that far is... yeah, questionable. You found silver, eh?
No, AG is short for Garrus.
Oh. Silver iron.
I-
Gotcha.
Why do I even explain stuff?
You should have called it FR for fried rice.
You mean...
Or EOR for egg on rice, if that's your preferred pronunciation.
FR makes sense.
Why was that so defeating for you?
Because
you
I tried to be logical, but I guess I should have been... Wait, we have frosting components?
Wait. So, me suggesting that there was another thing that's AG is short for is me being illogical?
No.
Oh.
It's more that I was trying to be consistent with the planet naming, as in Mizuno is LZ. Well, LZ, depending on how you want to pronounce that better. Loris was LO, and so Garrus was AG.
But it's not a Garrus. It's fried rice. Didn't we
I need
decide
a
that?
steel plate.
We need a lot of stuff. I thought you'd set up Izzy's.
I did not yet set up auto crafting.
Oh, okay.
I just set up offloading and I just finished setting up cargo containers.
Okay. Fair.
I suppose I can set up auto crafting. Not a bad call.
So, for those unsure about what the heck I'm doing here, I might try and explain it at this point, since apparently my actions have been confusing. Which doesn't surprise me.
Yes, you are.
So what I have here is going to be a tunneling miner that can automatically mine itself into this mountain. Its goal is to collect stone, so that we've got a source of the basic minerals relatively near our planned future base, which is over that way, at 4.34 Ks. The hope is that this will produce enough materials that we can load them up into the truck, take the truck back to base, and build stuff, and periodically drive over here to collect more. Saving us having to fly around or potentially defeat some of the GC bases that are en route from here to the iron deposit. And then once we're ready, we'll attempt to defeat that base and clear it so that we can go forward. This mining mechanism has been set up so that I can have the minimum, well, almost the minimum number of drills, but still get the same width of hole that we were working on. So 5 drills high is about as few drills as we can manage and still get this width without it being extremely complicated with a whole lot of extra pistons and hinges and shenanigans happening. So by having the hinge swish the drills back and forth, left and right, the drills will mine out this full 19 block wide tunnel. The piston will extend periodically thanks to the event controllers and timer blocks down there. Each time the hinge swishes back and forth. And once it's reached full extension, I'm going to merge block it back to here, remove that piston, add 2 pistons, push it out further, and then I should be able to figure out what I need to do in order to make this into a fully automated mining system, where it will print off the new segment, because then I'll know how long that new segment's going to be, and it will also merge block itself down and kind of crawl its way forward. Thresher, how would reducing the hinge swing allow us to still get a 19 block wide path? If I extended the length of the arm, perhaps I could do that and have it swinging over less of an arc. But if I extend the arm, I've got to slow down the rotation speed of the hinge, so you still end up with the same speed. And this ends up with a much more consistent edge to the corridor, because it will come along and be almost like, it'll be running very smoothly along the side. Why does the path need to be that wide? Because we wanted it that wide. Because we wanted...
Splitsy.
We were potentially talking about being able to park the truck inside this in the future. Especially if we start being under attack and we're needing to drive here to collect resources. It would be nice to be able to be in a secure location underground. But I've got this mostly working, Shadow.
Nice.
The piston
Now
extending
for the
bit.
crawling mechanism.
Yeah. Well, now for adding second piston so I can then design the crawling mechanism.
Also, I just want to say, my chat has been telling me to push you, because you were literally hovering off of the edge.
Yeah, I was trying to give people a decent view of the mining mechanism from above. Because down here it's less clear what's going on.
Right, auto-crafting.
And yes, we do have hostile entities here. We just haven't made them hostile yet. We haven't angered anybody as yet.
The only hostile entities here are, oh, ourselves. Especially when he touches my bubble.
Shadow.
Hmm?
Have you... that's not good.
I have or have not?
Have you had issues with your pistons reaching a bit further than you might otherwise... actually, this is going to be tricky. So what I'm worried about is that the pistons are going to be going to make this slightly longer than the distance between where the merge blocks will sit. So it's actually going to pull it back and compress it every time I reattach, because I'm using the maximum extension of the piston to control for each swing back and forth with the hinges. Which means I can't set a maximum that lines them up perfectly each time.
May I suggest a timer block?
No.
One that will turn on the pistons for a second and then turn off?
I guess that could be an option, rather than using the maximum extensions.
Because it's technically the same action, but not maximum extension.
Well, assuming we aren't doing something like fighting at the time, in which case the timer will run for however long it gets shoved down the processing order.
There.
Because timer blocks are super low priority. Which is why I try to avoid using them, except for being a combined doer of things. They're kind of like my hotbar item for just doing several different actions at once. I do have another thought.
Oh no.
But it doesn't really work. Oh, actually...
Well, now I'm interested. What are you planning?
So all I really need is one piston that doesn't get fully extended. And it just does the correction amount for the other pistons that are there that are going to extend.
What?
So, see ya, Yosh. The same idea that I used for setting up a multi-stop lift system with timer blocks and simple stuff. If you have, so say I have 3 pistons set up. The first 2, they'll be set to progressively extend. The third one will only be told to turn on once, and it'll go the 2.3 meters to make up so that then it's a full 2.5 with the additional heads of the other 2 pistons. And it won't ever go further than that.
But then it will speed up the hinge and cause issues with that.
Why would it speed up
Will
the hinge?
speed up the hinge. Like, do you mean? I don't understand. How are you going to turn on the third piston then?
Same way I turn on the
Is
other
that
ones.
literally turning them off and on, that one piston, rather than maximum extension?
Yeah.
But won't you then push forward too fast?
Shouldn't do.
No. Sounds a little bit sketchy to me.
Yeah, everything with this sort of stuff does, doesn't it, though? I'll try your timer block idea and see... Because it is a bit tidier, I suppose.
I mean, to be fair, you can do your piston ID and just have it offset. Like, just at a maximum extension and
Yeah.
don't use it anyway. Like, don't push it forwards or backwards. Like, just have
I
this
mean, yeah,
offset.
you can do that. Yeah. Okay, now autocrafting is going. That would explain why I'm not getting any of the stuff I want.
Oh, sorry.
No,
I
that's okay.
literally just set it up.
That's okay. I just needed to actually wake up and realize what was going on.
Ooh. Oh.
What?
What's going on?
The connectors won't go past each other.
That is one of the issues I wanted you to, I wanted to warn you about. That does not sound happy.
I mean, it's not happy, but it works.
Yeah. So the way I fixed that was a hinge with a 1 degree offset.
Ah,
the head.
right. So that you could just have it a tiny bit off.
But I suppose just adding more torque to the pistons also works.
Yeah, at least for the
Albeit a
moment.
little bit more unreliable. A little bit more clang-inducing.
Possibly. Possibly. Customer said they usually have to add a jiggle timer to make sure it works. That is an interesting concept. Also, I need to turn off you.
I'm very interested to see how you're going to hook up the welding bit of the crawler.
Yeah, I'm interested to see if I'll actually get that far, or if I'll give up before it happens.
Like I said, I'm not letting you give up. You are finishing this. That's also a fun one.
Now. Oh, come on. You should be
What
able
was
to
the reason?
merge.
It was off when it was close to the merge block.
No, I've
What you can do is just toggle the connector.
No, I reckon this might be an ownership thing again.
Why would it? You built all things.
Yeah. I wonder if you own the base, though. No, but I built most of the things on the base, too.
Yeah.
Merge block is backwards. What?
Oh, it is too.
It is?
Splits, come here. Come here.
What did I do? How did I do that?
Look at the merge block.
Huh. How did I manage that?
Womp womp.
Oh, man. That's a special moment.
So who built that merge block?
Me. Okay, now I can get rid of this piston. Actually, I can leave the piston. Attach.
Energy low.
We have so much iron right now. 134k. Oh, it feels like a lot.
We go through it quite quickly though, don't we?
Especially if you want to build the tube, yeah.
I want to build a tube.
Yeah, for the crawler. It's gonna consume a lot of iron as well.
A tube? I wasn't going to make a tube.
Then how are you going to crawl forwards?
I was going to make the conveyor line, but that's all.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, I thought
What
you were
I
meaning like
meant.
an iron tube.
No.
Because I don't think we get enough from the
Oh,
stone to make
splits.
that work. What?
Look at the pistons.
What about them?
The head is not connected.
Yeah, I know.
Or
I'm
is
about
that
to connect it.
intentional? Ah, okay, never mind. No, I thought you managed to glitch your piston so hard that it disconnected from its head.
No.
That's what it looked like on my end.
I mean, I can see
Oh,
why it looked like
Seemed
that.
like on my end. Oh, that looks healthier. Let's see.
Okay, it is now attached. Now detach that. Switch lock on that. Okay, let's just turn both of you off. Timer block. Piston extend. Stop. Set up actions. So Shadow reckons I should use just a timer block to extend the pistons. Let's give that a go. Turn you off. Turn you off. Your maximum distance is 10. Your maximum speed is 0.05. Your maximum speed is 0.05.
Great.
Your maximum distance is 9.9. Try 9.8. I think 9.8 is right. Nesting pistons? I'm just trying to think whether that's necessarily helpful here. I think it'll create more offsets. Or at least, maybe I could consider it once I've done the extension of both of these pistons.
Yeah, I think like with two pistons, nesting it is just not worthwhile.
Well, I presume they mean, to make it so I can add more than just two. But I'd rather get a basic thing working and then expand upon it than try and get something working perfectly from the beginning.
Yeah, fair.
Why did I name these the same, and what can I name one of them differently to? Okay, so the actions on this one, we run for 10 seconds. Actually, run for 15. Setup actions. This will go. I need to name those pistons.
What does nesting mean in this context? I think Splitsy can explain it better than I can.
So nesting in this context means having the pistons run back and forth within the same area. So instead of just 2 pistons here, you bring the conveyor line back to the beginning, you put another piston in. You bring the conveyor line back to the beginning, you put another piston in. You bring the conveyor line back to the beginning, you put another piston in. In extreme situations, you have pistons at full extension to bring the conveyor line back to the beginning, and they shrink while the other ones extend, making it reach even further. So you kind of fit them all within a big chunky area rather than all just in a dead straight line, because the line is less efficient.
I wonder if I have a good blueprint to show that with. But no, I don't have a good screenshot of the Space Worm Omega. Unfortunately.
Is on, and then quick start on that one. And then this one tells that to reverse, while also telling the pistons to stop. Plug a block off. Plug a block off. This doesn't need a delay because it'll be triggered instantly. Actually, I might give it a couple of seconds delay. Now the event controllers. Still turn each other off and on. But just grab the TB for the piston on. Quick trigger now.
You think you understand, just don't ask you to explain. Yep. That's usually how it goes, isn't it?
And same with this one. Remove that. So what I've changed now is that the pistons are not doing any sort of extending. They're not using limits at all anymore. On shadows and vice, we're trying different. So if it all goes wrong, blame Shadow.
Okay. Guess that means I can take over and show you how it's done. Right? Wait.
Okay, that got an alright distance. That seems to work. It is not a mod to attach pistons. Pistons can be attached and detached since 201, I think. There was an update to Space Engineers that allowed it. It is part of experimental though, so if you don't have experimental enabled on your save, it won't work. At least I'm almost certain that's the case.
Energy
Like
critical.
95%. Just gonna fill up my water bottle, 1 second.
And for the people wondering what I'm currently doing, I'm building a new module.
Are you building a flight? No, you're building the drone printer one?
I haven't decided which one of the two. I'm thinking drone, but
There's no experimental branch, it's an option in the menu.
it's in the settings.
Yeah.
I think you need to have it enabled for scripting as well?
Yeah, for scripts, for mods, for any of that stuff.
And for those wondering where it is, I'm pretty sure it's in game options somewhere.
Yeah, though I don't know
Yeah.
if it's... I think you have to go from the main menu, because I think it's a game level thing rather than a save level thing as well.
I think so. You know, one thing that I do really love about the bubble right now is the fact that I don't have to put a rotor somewhere so I can then build from it. No, I literally just attach it to the back of the bubble as I build it.
Though it might
Great.
be helpful to have a connector on the ground that's at a good height for you to build around, so you're not burning fuel while you're... so you're not hovering.
No, it's fine. I have 30 minutes.
Oh, I so hope that comes back to bite you the way that it would me. Okay. Here goes the timer. We're extending. You know, honestly, I wouldn't be too upset with this thing being manual if I got it to the point of having 4 pistons, so that I set it up to do the mining for 4 pistons, and it'll do that, it'll finish it, and then I manually do the last bit with the inchworming. That would not upset me at all.
Yeah, like if it's a one button to initiate the cycle. That's what I personally love about crawlers.
Yeah, because it also
Yes.
means we don't have to fiddle around with getting inventory full settings and making sure that's all working and things like that.
Oh, hang on a moment. Okay, put it on the ground. Also, throttles allow me to give you a visual example by way of sketch.
Huh. See, if I still had a screenshot if I had a screenshot handy of my catapult design, the initial one with all those pistons, that would have been the perfect example of nested pistons.
Indeed. Let me just quickly sketch up something.
A fully evil one. Event controller to ping you when it completes a cycle. That's not a bad idea. The idea of this drill is really just to go as far as we need it to collect enough resources for us, and to do so without requiring too much intervention or too many drills. Having some intervention, I'm fine with, because, you know, it is what it is. But what I was thinking is, once these 2 pistons are completely extended, that should give me enough room to put, say, 5 in there? And 5 pistons means 50 meters extension each time, which is pretty solid. May even get more pistons in than that.
But yeah, this is what we mean with nesting a piston. So we have a piston here
Yeah.
that we can extend. This is the
Do you mind if
unextended
I
piston.
copy your image?
Yeah, I can send it to you as well.
Oh,
if you'd
I've
like.
just shown your screen.
Oh, that works. But yeah, basically, you have a piston not extended, and you use conveyor lines to loop back and attach another piston to that, and you can repeat that as often as you'd like. And this might be surprising to some people, but this isn't that clang-inducing when built right.
Yeah.
Very important to say that part.
Very important
When
to
you
be
place
mindful
it-
of the collision sizes.
Yeah, when you use conveyors, it's usually fine, unless you have some extreme wiggling going on.
Energy
But
critical.
trust me, I built this in space with a ship that was very mobile, and it did not explode. Yet.
It used to be a really, really bad idea to do it in small grid, before they shrunk the collision sizes of the small conveyors down to match more their visual size. When it was, back in the old days, you could so easily make things go horribly wrong with small grid because the small conveyors were huge by their collision size. And that's understandably problematic. Okay. Shadow.
Yes.
Do you think... Now that I've
Sometimes.
got this... Was not expecting that.
Sorry, go on.
Oh, you put... reactor components to be produced?
I just wanted a round number.
Okay. I guess. Makes sense. So...
I'm waiting.
We don't have any stone, and... Oh, we actually do have a bit of stone. Huh. We're actually accumulating stone.
Because we still have power efficiency modules, which we should probably exchange. In fact, should I do that right now?
I mean, we could probably start, instead of getting rid of them, add the speed modules on first.
Yeah, okay, that would be more efficient, I suppose. Oh.
And then we probably want to consider how much more power we need to add to this base so that it can be useful.
Not necessary right now.
I know it's not
Remember, the
necessary
truck is
right
hooked up.
now, but the truck is not intended to stay here forever. Whereas the refineries are.
But I don't think the mining will be constant either.
No.
So if we have enough batteries, it can accumulate power whilst we're not using it.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Also, I just realized... Hey, come over here. This
Little
thing
red
annoys
dot?
me to... Yeah, it annoys me.
Why? Because you placed it wrong on the
Because
second container.
That as well. But... Why is this here? Why is it so bright red? Why does it not have dust or whatever that is? Why is it so clean?
Yeah. Same with the rivets around the middle. They're clean too.
Usually those are the things that are least clean.
It's true. Very true.
Why is there... What? What?
Did one of the miners eject a little bit of stone somewhere?
It's a literal pebble. It's 2.1... What was the weight?
Kilos?
Kilogram?
Yeah. It's a bit more than a pebble.
It looked like a pebble. Okay, now this is something I would expect.
Wait, where are...
Not
Oh,
such a
you've been
tiny
ejecting the
little
stone.
Yeah, when I docked the mining module, I still had the ejectors on because I was mining iron, but I did disable them.
Okay, good. Putting all my hard work on the ground. Throwing it out.
Well, I'm sorry for throwing out that 2.1 kilogram of stone.
You mean
Did not
plus
know
the,
you were that
plus
emotionally
the several
attached.
thousand I just picked up? That is
That's
so
irrelevant.
not that
I did not do that though.
much. I'm moaning for the sake of it.
Nope.
Alright, so I'm just trying to decide what I should be doing now. And the question that comes to mind for me is... Do I capitulate and make a little fighter to fly with Shadow?
Yes.
Alright,
Yes. 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 Yes.
I shall. Since the industry is running, I'm okay with this for now.
We have about an hour. It says 90 minutes, but it's rounded up, and I think we need some travel time as well. Seeing how it's 105 kilometers away.
Yeah, so I guess we won't be using drones then.
No. Although I was planning on just carrying the drones on my module. Like, get two printed, have them attached to my module, and then send them once we're there.
Yeah, guess that can work too.
Although it would be ideal to actually have a beacon on the bubble then. Oh wait, no, I can just have that on the module. What am I saying?
Do we have any batteries on
Yeah.
this base yet?
Thought we did. I think
If we
we
don't,
had
I should
one.
probably do that first.
Yep. Sounds like a plan. In that case, I think I am going to make a proper miner at first, and then I can see if I can get the module set up, because I don't know if I can get the module in 60 minutes. A functional level.
You said proper miner then, did you mean to say proper fighter?
I meant to say proper fighter, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just checking. Just checking.
Also beware, I might blow up some scaffolding. Safe.
Also beware, I'm under attack by cockatoos.
It sounds it.
Sounds like there are about 20 or 30 flying overhead. Maybe even more. There are a lot of them.
Who did you piss off this time?
Apparently cockatoos.
Oh, jeez.
They're quite clever birds though. They just make a horrible noise. But they can imitate speech, which is kind of cool.
When you expect it, yes.
There was a school camp I went on once, and at the campground they had a pet cockatoo. That's a dangerous place to have a pet cockatoo that imitates speech. High school kids.
Oh, yeah, no, it took me a moment. Like, what could be so dangerous about that?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Cockatoos,
Yeah, no,
the screaming
me,
tree trimmers. Yeah, they definitely are. They make such a mess because they just rip all of the bits that they vaguely want off the tree. Or they rip it off very aggressively and take all sorts of parts with it.
Me and my mom are trying to teach our birds to do the sexy whistle, just because it would be funny. Like, you walk past and then suddenly 2 birds do the sexy whistle.
Yeah, that one I assume. That's what you're talking about. The wolf whistle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Okay, they must
so
be... They're having a fight in one of the nearby trees, I imagine. Like, no, this is my branch. No, this is my branch. No, this is my branch.
Sounds about right. And it sounds like you've offended them.
Nope, they've left now, which is good. Maybe. Maybe they've left. Not maybe it's good. Maybe they've left.
Oh.
What's
No, just considering, like... I think I'm going way too big.
What?
I can build drones just fine, I just don't do fighters well.
So first of all, for a fighter, you do not need more cargo than a cockpit and
Yeah.
a connector. Like, that's more than adequate.
Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm personally just very used to having my drones not have a lot of ammo, so I'm like, I'm gonna survive longer than a drone, surely. I could use some more ammo. Yeah, no.
I mean, we may need more ammo than what I usually have for, say, AA, because we're not going to be as close to base.
I just
but-
realized. We're
What?
going to need to return home.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have ammo.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm building the batteries, and I was going to go sort that out, because I figured I could probably get a fighter
Okay.
together a little bit quicker, since you say you haven't built quite as many.
Yeah, no, like, this fighter will probably have AI blocks regardless. Just because I'm so used to making drones,
I see. So once I've got this mining thing set up properly, and once we've engaged with this event, we can probably start... We should be moving back to the original location, turning off Izzy's here, and shipping components back, components to the other area. I mean, sorry, ingots.
Yep.
Oh, I love that my drill is successful. It works. Somewhat surprised I even managed to get that much of it to work properly.
Oh.
Okay. I guess I will take the drill out, the mining ship out, and I'll go grab some magnesium. Wait, do we have another magnesium location that we could get to that's not too far away? I wonder. If there is, I might take a detour to that one so that I can dig messily and not have to worry about it. Okay, so we're about there. So if I head due south, but avoid the GCHQ there. So if I just follow this coastline, head southeast, follow the coastline, I should be able to get to that magnesium, which I'll hopefully isn't guarded.
Does it say it has a base?
I mean, there's nothing to indicate the base that we know is in place, so...
Some bases do just spawn as well, but I don't think it has a base
that
inherently.
might be a base. It looks like there's a base there.
Press reset to default. Let all markers show up if they aren't showing up.
Okay, now there's markers. Alright, so there's no marker on the magnesium. We should be able to go mine that one. So start off with southeast. Gonna go not straight over the mountain because that's harder to do. Do I have a GPS for the mine? I don't know. Shadow's not going to be going anywhere too quickly, so it'll be fine. I'll be able to get when I get back. I just don't want to fly back to it right now.
What is that supposed to mean?
That you'll still be making your thing by the time I hopefully get back from the magnesium, because otherwise it's gonna be a problem.
Uh-huh.
Well, because we got to wait for the magnesium to get refined. All that sort of stuff.
Have a good one barreled in, pup.
So I'm thinking of sticking to just Gatling guns for mine. Were you thinking the same?
I have 4 Gatling guns set up right now, so yes.
You weren't going to add any heavy caliber things, though? That's what I was asking.
No, I don't think so.
Cool.
It just overcomplicates the ammo situation.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
It's scary how often that happens. Thinking the same things.
Right, that looks like the river. I think I'm almost there, that I can see it. If I head just a little bit this way, inland. Surprised I can't see that base on the radar yet. Oh, now I can. Sunset City, Colony A. Oh. Is that neutral?
Yep.
I shouldn't get distracted by it yet, should I?
No, it's not the time to get distracted, no.
Oh, GC Sunset City base.
Yep. They're expanding.
Okay, the magnesium should be pretty close. Down here.
I know my flight style.
Do I have an auto
No,
detector?
it is scary to realize, like, I'm probably going to need the thrusters I'm adding that are otherwise completely unnecessary, just because I know how I am in high energy situations.
As in you end up upside down.
Not necessarily, it's more like I end up sideways and then I need to go downwards from that current angle,
Okay.
for example. Hello, Jet. Welcome in.
Alright, so the ore is somewhere around here.
Oh yeah, good call.
I think it starts the edge of it. I can kind of see it. Edge of it's about here. Alright. Let's just dig down along the edge and we'll find it. That's how this works, right?
Yep. Sure.
There we go, found it. Simple. Flash GPS MG.
One hour heads up. We don't have too much longer.
Yep. Well, this part of it was non-optional, so that happened.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
I figured it was better to get this done sooner rather than later.
So some very menacing Gatling guns. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Those don't look like cannon guns.
Those are autocannons. You're right.
Why did you go? I thought you were going Gatlings.
I thought as well.
Okay, gotcha.
Gatling gun. That's the one I was looking for. Okay. Yep. Wait. Oh, they don't have a connection port there. That's annoying. I'll downgrade to free. That's
Yeah, I
fine.
think all of the ore deposits are massive in this, so you can kind of set yourself up on one and you'll be fine for pretty much ever. But on the flip side of that, the rate of material you get per unit of voxel mined is substantially reduced, so it may not hold as true as you might expect if you were thinking of vanilla levels.
That player, thank you for the 6-month resub.
So it's a bit mixed. So what ores are they needing now? Romanity replied, all. Which is accurate. We just need the magnesium urgently though. Because we got silver, we've got a little bit of gold, we got a little bit of other things. What we're trying to do right now is engage in some of the story, which we've mostly ignored for the past 15 however many weeks. And
Titan.
actually get involved in some stuff. And to do that, we need to be able to fight. My worry is, by getting involved in this fight, we're going to make it near impossible for ourselves to set up a base, because the GC will decide that we're bad and constantly attack us.
It'll be fine.
But apparently it'll be fine, so we're going to do it anyway.
I am going to say this is uncharted territory for me as well, but I figure, like, if we're gonna be here, engaging with the story is something we should do.
Yeah.
Like, this is a scenario we're playing after all.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, true, if I can make sure that the hole is big enough for us to survive inside, we could try and survive inside it. Am I going to get too close to the
Yeah, we
GCHQ?
can make a bunker.
I should be alright. Thanks,
Wait.
Denom! Thank you for 40 months.
My build planner is bugged. Why? Never mind, I was on the emote screen.
Yeah, I
That's
was about to
why
say.
I was unable to do stuff. Interesting.
Thanks to Fraggle. Thank you for the prime sub. Is this hardcore? No, we've died many times. Although, if they manage to wipe all of our respawns, that may well be a point that Shadow and I go, yep. Victory to the GC.
We're out of cobalt.
What? How? How many metal grids have we been making? How expensive are the metal grids?
168 cobalt per.
So it's an extra 60%. So I think it's 1 kilogram normally.
Okay, where is cobalt?
From where we are, you'd probably be best heading due west over the magnesium and then south.
Mm-hmm. So at the bend, okay.
I'm about to return home with the magnesium, so I guess we trade places and you go mine the cobalt. Unless you want me to do the mining since you died.
I mean, if you can do the mining, that would be nice, but...
What's wrong?
I'm starting to think, like, can we even make it to that combat? Although it is a 30-minute and then 15-minute, I believe. Oh. Why is there a hole here?
So the thing to focus on is, can you get your batteries built now?
They are.
Okay, are they on charge?
They are currently not, but I'm dropping my ship right now.
Because
And turning off thrusters.
So what I was going to do is I'm going to come back now. I'm not going to worry about getting the cobalt just yet. I'm going to put this magnesium in to be refined. And then I'm going to slap down the batteries for my ugly as sin combat craft. And then I will head off and mine the cobalt that we need. Because the cobalt can be put in at the last minute. It doesn't need to be there for us to build any important parts, like batteries that do need to be charged, because we've got to fly so far. Thanks, Morbro. Thank you for the 250 bits. And thank you, Unidentified Flying Cheese, for the gift sub. Man, that is a... There are some fun names to say.
Indeed.
I like it when people do that.
Read. No one saw that, by the way.
Which death? The first, the second, or the third?
The one that never happened.
Ah, all of them.
Exactly, because I don't die.
Ah. Do I just go lame-o cockpit? I think we're gonna go a lame-o cockpit.
What? You don't want to go into a helm?
No, they're really flimsy. I've had bad things happen as a result of me and overusing helms. quickly place
Nonsense.
out some guns. I don't have guns on any of my hotbars. Makes sense, because I haven't made any for now.
Let me go hop in this miner and get the cobalt. I cannot connect to the bubble right now.
Oh?
It shouldn't be buck. The bubble has an appendage. Oh, right, you and your hotbars. I just turned my batteries to recharge mid-hotbar. Oh, mid-flight, I mean. Because
do that?
8 is usually my turn-off thrusters.
Now I've got the reverse thrusters on 4.
Yeah.
Because docking stuff, I keep all together. And that means that if I have thrusters off, they'll be on 7. And that way the reverse thrusters are always separate to that. No, I don't.
The backwards is not turning off for me.
It's the group that you called that. And it was working perfectly fine for me flying. It's not MB thrusters, it's MB reverse thrusters. Or reverse.
What?
I think the name is different to what you're expecting it to be.
And be backwards.
Yeah, that was the group that I had set up.
Yeah, but it doesn't turn off reverse thrust for me.
Well, you're the one who made it.
I'm literally phasing down with the thrusters disabled.
I am going to call that desync.
I sure hope not. Hang on.
Don't jump out of the cockpit unless you're on the ground.
Thanks, Dad. I'll be sure not to do that.
Well, it's the sort of thing that, you know, when you've got a jetpack, it's your force of habit is to go, all right, you got desync, let's jump out of the cockpit, hop back in, see if it fixes it.
Nope, did not fix it.
Well, I was going to be happy to go do that. I was literally just going to place out the basics of my miner and then my fighter and then get the battery on and set the batteries to recharge. That was all that I had planned to do before I was going to go out and get it, if you want me to continue to be the one doing the mining.
Yeah, I think I might have to bring it back. This thing is haunted.
Sure.
Only listening to you. It has disowned me. I own mine. Although, to be fair, I did replace it, so fair is fair.
Yes.
Also, Mobrer, thanks so much for the bits. For the... how many bits? 750? Thank you.
Hey, Chilla. Thank you for the 100 bits. How's it going?
Also park it the way Splitsy likes. Apparently.
Yeah, I parked it the way you liked it just before.
There you go. So far I built something that looks like a boat. I have built a gunboat.
So far I've built something that looks worse.
Congrats.
Thanks. I will get the 2 batteries built and then I will go. Thanks, Battlestorm. Thank you for 7 months. And batteries made. Batteries onto recharge. Alright. Go find some cobalt. Change my hotbars back to where I like them. Because even though Shadow said this was my ship, she still changed stuff on me.
I'm sorry. I was trying to problem solve. I should have changed it back. That is my bad.
It's all good. I'm being very, very much facetious. I'm not overly fussed. It was just an opportunity to poke fun. See, thrusters off. Cruise.
Yeah, no, it is haunted.
Yeah, apparently so. Should be kind of almost due south of that magnesium deposit. Just a little bit west. So that would be... yeah. This direction. So the fighter thing that I'm building, I'm literally my goal was to make it build as quickly as I possibly could. I am not trying to make something that's going to be a good fighter, something that can just shoot a whole lot of bullets and maybe survive long enough to get involved a little bit. But I'm not anticipating much from it.
It looks like I'm making a hovercraft, and I kind of like the idea.
Oh, there's the cobalt. In this... in between this road. Bend.
No,
You are making a... yeah, you are making a hovercraft. Interesting.
I go combat ship, and I make one of the most vulnerable vehicles we have. Yep. Good job, me.
Since we're obviously not going to be bringing any sort of respawn with us over there, one of the things we might want to try to remember to do before we start flying is set up our spectator cam to follow the other person.
Yeah.
So that we
Bad
can,
idea.
as soon as we die, just switch to spectator cam and still watch.
And also, I'm kind of seeing this as a semi-intel run as well, so we can see what the combat's really entitled, what we're getting ourselves into,
Yeah.
so we can adequately prepare.
Yep. Bit of a... yeah. Cobalt extends a lot out beyond the things. Interesting. I'm at Cobalt. I am making GPS for Cobalt. I'll be back soon. Oh yeah, leave good tools at home. Good point, Tracks.
That's a good call. Oh no. It's happening. I'm getting too attached. I like this thing too much.
Well, I guess we know which one's gonna die first then. It's always the one that makes you saddest. I'm on my way back with some cobalt. It's really not all that far for us to go and get most of this stuff.
Yeah, it's refreshing, really.
I mean, the gold is all
Nothing to
protected,
grind
so we're
on.
going to have to fight to get any of it accessible. But cobalt, nickel, magnesium, iron, it's all pretty easy.
Yeah.
Should be pretty good.
The gyros should be enough. Not that heavy of a ship.
Oh yeah, conveyor converter behind the cockpit might have worked alright on the little combat ship. I'm expecting this one to die, so I will probably make something that actually has some aesthetic design to it in the future. But as Shadow said, this is a good opportunity for us to get some intel and see what sort of scale we should be thinking, and my guess is bigger.
Well, as long as we have fun.
Yeah.
This is also a good wake-up call, like, hey, we are here now, and stuff is happening.
The other thing that I'm kind of anticipating could be possible going forward is that Shadow builds something large grid, and I fly from that in something small grid.
I love this idea. Personally, I am more of a carrier person than a fighter person.
Yeah, and
Oh.
ping-wise it makes a lot of sense too.
Yeah. Like, I personally prefer turrets anyway, because my aim sucks.
I mean, my aim sucks, but I still I still find it fun to shoot.
Well, yeah, okay, fair. Oh, is that a splitty I see in the distance?
It is.
It's approaching rapidly, so yes, it must be.
Yeah, I'm only at 20-something meters a second. Be fine. Totally not
Oh,
overloaded and going to
rapidly.
crash into the ground.
I'll land on your drills first.
Usually try to. Also, that joke became a little more real than I was intending it to be just then. I was like, please slow down. Please slow down, ship. Please slow down.
Never!
Alright, we have Cobalt. And we have 45 minutes.
Less than. And thank you for doing the mining.
You're welcome.
Okay. I think that's my fighting ship mostly laid out. A bit of rebuild work as I wait for stuff to be produced, but I'm actually quite happy with it.
Cobalt's being
I
made
could do with some more
first.
color.
Yeah, RCS doesn't exist in Space Engineers, so it's all gyro all the time. And I'm frankly glad. I reckon Space Engineers
Yeah.
would be worse if RCS was required.
Makes for more interesting designs this way. Rather than functional designs.
Yeah, the arcade nature of having gyros do everything is actually, I think, a really good game design decision.
It,
Because I would not want to fight in the things that I have built in Kerbal Space Program.
oh, but I can imagine it though.
No, not that block. Yeah.
I am going to be so heartbroken when this thing inevitably gets destroyed.
Well, I've made mine have giant big ears, so I think I'm just going to call it big ears. Which means I'll probably be fine with it.
It is so...
Oh, I know what to call this one.
The bomb frog?
No, King Chuck. The British will get it. Hey, Zero. Wait a second. Oh! Oh, right. So, That's a problem with the way the auto crafting is working and the fact that the truck is not piped up. There are grids on the truck. Almost
Oh.
100 of them. And you had 100 being produced, or set to be in storage. It's like, why are the grids not being produced? Now I know.
Is that something you fix, or should I quickly look into that?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just grab the parts from the truck so that it's got fewer grids, so it'll be more likely to produce. We're almost done anyway, so...
Okay.
And remember, our plan was to have auto crafting off on this one anyway.
Yeah, but whilst we're here...
I wouldn't stress over it. No biggie.
Oh, that player! Thanks so much for the 5 gift subs! Lights and camera. Actually, camera is a good idea. I can fit it on there, actually. Totally planned. Yep. Build planner, why?
Alright, aside from some motors and some gyros, I'm almost done here.
Yep, I'm just wadding up my last bits. And then I need to add a camera, and then I'm basically done.
And then when we inevitably respawn back here, I will expand on my drill rig. See how
Sounds
far I
like
can
fun.
make it go into the mountain. I mean, obviously, under ideal circumstances, I would have expanded the drill rig before that, but given that we're under some time pressure and we've got a long way to fly, it's probably
Yeah,
best.
like,
But
I want to say, when it hits 15, that is when we need to go. Because the event triggers when the timer hits 0. And if we're not there, it automatically resolves, I think?
oh yeah, we got 250 meters a second, so we can actually get
max
there.
thrusting. Yeah, but still.
No, at cruise we get 250.
Sure.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
300.
right, 300.
Yeah.
Yep. You're right, you're right.
It's rare, but it does
Okay.
happen.
I actually kind of like this thing. It's cute. Yes, my batteries are on recharge. Oh, actually that camera kind of works as Grebo as well. Oh, bless.
Oh wait, camera. Do you have any lights on it?
No, should I?
Yeah, probably. It may well be nightfall by the time we get there.
Antenna. Or beacon. Something
Oh, yeah,
so we
some
can
sort of broadcast
see
would
ourselves.
be a good idea.
Yeah.
Good call. Best to have some ability to tell who's who.
Also, I think I just figured out the name for this thing. The flying saucer. It looks like ketchup and mustard.
Oh. How are you going to rename that so that it makes sense? As a pun.
Oh, I know I can say eat lead. Plunk. Wait, what was I supposed to add? I mean, I added the antenna, but there was something else.
I thought it was just the antenna.
What's it? Lights.
Oh yeah, lights.
Lights.
Oh, I can't paint this the way that I want to paint it
Oh,
without
yeah, ammo
making
as
a
well,
paint
but
tool.
then paint the entire grid and redo the bits you don't want that.
I actually can't.
Oh,
I'd have to remove some thrusters to be able to do it. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's got something that isn't just plain red on it. I'm happy enough because this thing was not meant to be attractive. It was just meant to be basically functional. I suppose I could put a turret on top. Probably won't last very long, but neither will any of this, so why not?
a bumper sticker, that's a good call as well.
Okay, now to pipe this up.
Oh, Zeppelin 2, thanks so much for the Prime sub.
I feel like I'm taking TFE, inspiration from TFE for the piping of this. He's feeling very
Oh,
H-tram.
Oh. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Just don't put a door on it then. He certainly does come up with some interesting designs.
Oh yeah. He absolutely does. I'm starting to wonder if there just comes a point with designing where TFE gets bored.
Maybe?
Because things seem to kind of go well, and then he's like, and now I'll just make a snake of conveyor lines. I'll have to ask him when I think of it during AA and see whether he, see whether that is indeed the case. Alright. Turret conveyed. Do we have ammo made? Some. So what's our timer at? 30 minutes, so we do need to go soon.
Yep. It's
We've already refined all the
close.
magnesium, have we? No, there's still plenty being refined. Why isn't it producing the ammo first? Looks like he started to give it a sombrero. You know what? Sure, why not?
It is becoming quite adorable, I do have to say.
My thing or your thing? I know you think your
Your
thing.
thing.
Really?
It's cute in its own
Ridiculous way?
disturbing way.
Do. One hat for my fighter. Yep, King Chuck wearing a sombrero.
No point in getting fancy? Well, excuse me. The reason why I'm doing fancy is so I can dock to the topmost connector. Because now I can generate the custom data.
Shadow, while you're doing that, do you want to turn off auto crafting?
Yep.
I'm just thinking we should probably turn it off and just have Gatling ammo being made for now.
Just turn off Izzy's or...
Yeah, I think just turn off Izzy's and we'll manually put the magnesium in to be refined so that we can just get the ammo, because we should leave as soon as we've got as much ammo as we think we can get.
Sounds like a plan.
As I've already taken all of
3,000
the
ammo
ammo,
queued
so
up.
I know we don't have much.
Wow.
Well, I was going to share it if we didn't end up getting much, but I figured I'd just, since I'm not convey it up, I thought I'd just put some in for now and sort it out later.
Yep, I've put the magnesium in the refineries.
Cool. Thank you.
And in the meantime, I am going to replace the modules with speed modules. Ooh. Whoa, whoa.
You okay over there?
Yeah, no, it just lagged because a ship spawned in.
Ah. I swear, I'm not just wasting time making a silly looking sombrero.
I hope you're not. Otherwise I have to add a mag plate to my thing and carry your ship with me.
No, the ship should be functional. It's got gyros,
Oh.
it's got power, it's got thrusters in all directions that matter.
Oh my god, whoa! It looks like a fancy chair.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. SCR batteries,
Okay.
SCR backwards, toggle on off. Guns. On off, and also as block tool. Oh, that block tool, block weapon, I mean. And that's it. Okay. I am ready to be loaded up on ammo. Also, how much ammo do you suggest I take with me in my connector?
How much do we have?
Let's see. We have 8 Gatling ammo boxes right now.
Yeah, that was my worry. You should take all of that for now.
Okay.
Why do I keep hearing things depower? That your...
Oh, that's my ship. I put the batteries to recharge and turned off the thruster so it's easier to print if it eventually needs to be printed. Because like I said, I'm a little bit too attached to this thing.
Yes, so you want to be able to reprint it.
Yeesh. So, let's see.
Okay, so we've got another 21 cases of Gatling ammo, at least. It's in the assembler. Let's get that on board your ship. Is your cockpit piped up?
Yes.
Alright, so we are just literally waiting for ammo. to maximize our chances of staying in the fight. You don't need a vent. Because, well, actually, in this instance, you don't. So, cockpits are much like your suit. If they're in an oxygenated environment, they will draw in oxygen and fill themselves. If you are in a non-oxygenated environment, they then become airtight. Same as your suit. See you, Roquefort? Speaking of Jesus.
What?
Roquefort. It's a cheese.
Oh, jeez. Wait.
Well, I don't have a
Grinder
suit, but
away
my
from me.
cockpit is, as you can see, my cockpit has O2 high and is warm because I'm in atmosphere. And because it's a cockpit rather than a helm or a saddle seat, which is what I murdered us with on Mizuno.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. It's fine. You don't need to put a vent on cockpits. That changed a couple of years ago. At least I think it was about that long ago. Let's grab that out, because then I know how much we got. So how much does Shadow have in her ship? I think I'll give her those 22, and then that should fill up about the same on each of us. Yes, Elemental. You have technically been wasting resources on vents in app mode. They haven't been needed for quite a long time. Low atmosphere environments, like what I had for Survival Impossible, the vent is very useful because you can pressurize a tank with it. But in this setting, it's not needed. How horribly wrong do you expect this to go? Oh, just realized I forgot a thing that I should have on here. I should have a defense controller on my thing, because I've got a turret.
Yeah, the camera does look like a face. Aww.
I've put some more ammo in your ship.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There we go, we have a defense
So what
controller.
are we naming the camera? So we get emotionally attached. I'm thinking Glorb. Looks like a Glorb. Wait. Now I'm comfy. I'm ready for combat.
Good, good. Still says 30 minutes, so do we want to still wait just a little bit longer and hope we get the,
I'd say when it goes to 15 we go.
Yeah.
15 minutes should be enough to get to the offside.
Yeah. There we go. Perfect. You know you're going to have to manually fill everything up because we turned Dizzy's off, right?
Yeah, I'm just looking at... Did I actually put the speed modules on there? Because that is a thing I usually forget. Like, I say, oh, I'm gonna do this thing, and then I don't do that.
I like that you've got the same habit as I do for getting to the assembler. Of using its second, third, and fourth letter instead of its first, second, and third.
Yeah, I prefer not to type,
You don't prefer not to
Nothing.
write about donkeys?
Yeah, and also, about cockpits. I tend to write the last 3 letters instead.
Yep. Or you could do awk.
An cockpit?
Hmm.
And also SSE is just very fun to type. Super Space Engineer. And it's easier to type in.
So how much ammo do you reckon you've got on board now? How many total cases?
Let me turn on. I have 42 in my cockpit, and my guns have 3 each.
Okay.
So 54.
Alright. We're pretty similar. I think I've got 64 in my ship at the moment.
Oh, you know what your ship reminds me of? The engineer.
Ha! It kind of does. Although we don't have the helmet on, so we can't tell.
You need to move those spotlights up above the cockpit.
No, but their eyes.
Exactly. So if you do want to lean into the engineer, you need to move them up a little bit more.
Hey, the spotlights are actually working. This time. Ugh.
What?
So, the longer range spotlights are actually working. They hadn't been working. I'd loaded and reloaded this server so many times trying to get the mod to actually work, and it hadn't been working. But now it just magically is, so I'm not sure why.
Yeah, that's a little bit bright pink. 15 minutes.
Okay.
Do you have the rest of the Gatling ammo?
We'll grab it. And have you dropped off your valuable tools?
Good call. I have. Although I'm going to grab a basic grinder and such. Just in case.
Hey, do we have any?
Also making one for you.
Oh, cool, thank you.
There we go. Oh, let's go. Oh, not. Okay.
I just had to quickly grab the tools. I didn't set up my batteries like you had, so I've got to set them up too. You heard nothing?
Oh, I'm about to do the same, don't worry.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, right. There we go. Oh, I didn't drop, that's good.
Okay, 100 kilometers. I guess we're heading
Let's go.
northeast-ish. Begin with.
I'm going directly east-northeast. Gotta test out this thing.
Well, I need to put reverse thrusters in a group.
Oh, yeah, I can change the antenna name a little bit.
Alright, turn off my reverse ears. And attempt to catch up to Shadow.
Look. I'm having fun flying. This thing is great. And I am slowing down a little.
Yep, I'm about to pass you, I think. Broadcast range, let's go 20,000.
20!
Yeah?
I can probably go to 50. Well, 10.
It's not like power's going to be the
10
issue.
Ks.
This thing's going to be
I sure
destroyed long
hope
before
not.
then. Such light. Target rockets, target small ships, don't target large ships. Don't target stations, target enemies. Red. Radius 800. Defense, turn on. Block weapons and hopper. And turret hopper. And targeting mode to hotbar.
There we go. Good enough. Entering GC Ceres.
Oh. Is that antenna way down there?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just above the water.
I am almost 3Ks up.
Yeah. Yeah, like, when something goes wrong, I want to be able to probably land in the water. Of course, not at high speed, but...
I wanted a nice overview of my situation.
yeah. I'm going in for a sneak attack. I guess.
Yes. Sneak attack while broadcasting.
Gosh.
My camera should probably be on my hotbar too. My hotbar is a mess. Delightful. It's because I don't expect this thing to survive.
I have camera on 1, turn toggle fire on 2, block weapon on 3, all thrusters on 5, and the rest is just normal. Well, normal for me. Titan! Titan, you get back here! Calling me small again. Do I get a native stealth bonus? How dare you?
Makes sense?
You...
Hey, I can, because of
10
my
minutes.
altitude, I can sort of head a little bit downhill and just cruise. And I'll keep my speed at full.
Oh yeah, I'm going at 296.9. So, basically 297.
Yeah, you're almost
Leaving
5Ks
GC
ahead of me.
Ceres. Yeah. I can see the moon!
Yeah, we need to cover this ground quickly, don't we?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
Nope.
really hope we're gonna be on time, but I think we are. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Like, at 300 meters a second, we can cover 50Ks in, you know, 2.5 minutes?
Yeah,
No, 4.5 minutes? Something like that.
I believe you.
20 kilometers a minute, is it? My brain can't brain right now for some reason.
Well, it is about 300 meters per second.
Did I blueprint this thing? No.
But you don't want to blueprint the engineer.
No, King Chuck is a one and only.
Beware, landmass, land ho! Mostly saying that to myself as well, so I am reminded that I can't just crash into a mountain. That would be a shame.
Yeah, it would. We also forgot to set up our spectator cams.
Oh no. I'm currently just waiting until I get across the land.
Suppose I can try and set it up quickly while we're cruising.
We are cruising in a predictable thing. Choom.
Oh.
Mhm.
Except you're teleporting on my end.
Yeah, you're kind of teleporting on my end as well. Oh well. ITC the Atlas. Don't yell at me. Don't do it.
Nope. Cannot lock onto you. With spectator cam, I was trying. I couldn't do it.
Whoa. Beware lag.
From the base spawning in.
Yep.
What's going to go on at this HQ? We're attempting to make it so that the GC don't win this battle. Hey, Talk.
Indeed.
I think for 17 months. And no, I did not blueprint. And yes, I am okay with that. And I am slightly worried about how much friendly fire there might be that's going on, might happen here. As in us shooting people that we're trying to make friends with.
Oh, I thought you were shooting me. Like you used to do.
If you walk in front of my gunfire, that's what happens.
I was standing still.
Sure you were. We've seen what latency does to standing still.
Sure, also I don't see the marker anymore.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, no, there it is.
Are you getting attacked?
No, I'm at the HQ.
Yeah, but it says alert, alert, launching garrison.
Yep, because, oh dear, oh lag, help.
Should I turn on my reverse gears?
Yes, you should. Whoa!
What is going on down there?
Ships just spawned in. The fight has begun.
Yeah, oh, there we go.
You want to attack the red ships. That is not including me.
I love that you felt you needed to specify.
Oh, a GC... Oh, GC? A GC ship went down. Oh. But it's still active. It has become a ground force. Oh, wait. FAF is also partly red, I think.
What?
Oh, lag does not
Am I
like
shooting
this.
at? What am I shooting at? I'm shooting at the same one you were.
GC.
That is GC. Okay, good.
Lag does not like this. And of course I'm unable to lock to it.
Yeah, the lock's just taking forever.
Not working at all for me.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be working for me
Oh,
either.
there it goes.
It was working briefly and now it's stopped again. Yeah! What shot me? It's a large
see you running
GC
away?
ship on the ground, which I'm just gonna start trying to pummel, I think.
Yep, I'm chasing.
Come on, turret, die!
Oh, it is so hard to adjust to lag.
How is that Gatling turret not dead? Is this thing invulnerable?
Whoa!
Chat, I've shot this a lot and nothing is happening.
Okay, that GC is running away. And I think the FAF is in approach.
I'm getting hit markers sometimes. Oh,
Oh,
we were too slow. Something weird was happening there because I was shooting one of the GC ships and I couldn't even destroy their Gatling turret.
yeah, I wasn't getting any hit markers.
Yeah, something weird is happening here.
And also the base does not look destroyed.
No. It's rather functional.
Oh, I know, there it goes.
Yeah, I'm shooting this GC ship and I'm not getting hit markers on it.
Yeah, I see my shots hitting it, but
Yeah. I've stopped shooting because something weird's going on. Either this is intentional for the story that you can't defeat the GC here, or something's
I would
bugged.
highly doubt it. I think it must be bugged.
It seems to be
The
invulnerable
FAF is still
from
here.
us.
Yeah. Do we have to declare war on the faction? That's actually a good point.
I mean, we shouldn't, but we can. If you game.
Yeah, I think we need to declare war on Goldo.
Do you know how? Because they've got an accept peace option. That's it.
I'd say accept peace and then declare war.
There we go, we're now at war with them.
Let's see if we can
Shouldn't
fire
have
now.
mattered. We should have been able to damage them and then...
I mean, it might
Drop
have
our
been a
faction.
scenario thing.
No, because other people are saying that they were able to do it.
Yeah, no, I'm still unable to deal
Yeah.
damage to it.
Something's busted here. Something's really broken.
Yep, nope.
Do you want me to shut down the server and reload to a 10 minutes ago backup and see if it still happens?
Yeah, please do.
Let's do that.
Because I kind of feel like a spectator in this situation.
Yeah, this is broken. It's quite broken.
Oh, I should have tried crashing into it. See if that dealt any damage.
Yeah.
I mean, damage is turned on because parts of the base were being destroyed.
Yeah, but we couldn't cause damage, which is very strange.
Yeah.
Instance. Saves. Oh, visit war. Yeah, we weren't seeing any faction info change, so the war shouldn't have mattered. Let's go back to this one and see if that fixes it.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Now I'm just gonna see if there's anything on the Steam page about them not being able to do stuff.
Hmm. Maybe we need to throw hydrogen tanks at them. Maybe we do. It's worked before.
But why not now?
GC got a stealth operation off on us and replaced our bullets with blanks.
Hmm.
Because it very much seems like a conflict and a battle set up for us to decide that GC are the bad guys, or at least to pick a side. And it seems odd that it didn't let us freely pick a side.
Yeah, because to my knowledge, this is the event where you truly pick a side. But I have not interacted with this event yet, so I don't know.
But some people in chat have been saying that they've been able to engage with this normally. I wonder... It shouldn't matter because this is on a dedicated server which one of us gets in range first.
Yeah, I'll
'Cause
try
if-
to slow down so we can both go there at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, if it was local hosted, it might have been that I needed to get there first. But because it's dedicated server, it shouldn't matter.
I wonder if it had an update last week.
And I needed to do a server restart to fix to get the update to update. Because you know how when you're
Exactly.
playing at localhost, you have to do a restart?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe?
I did not see a message pop up, but then again, I was not actively in game the moment I loaded in.
And also, server,
Well,
does it show up on a server as a thing?
Hopefully.
Also, you're going to spawn in with your ship moving?
I know.
So I guess I should try and get in and turn damage off quickly.
I mean, I should just be cruising and slowly going upwards, so it should be fine.
Oh, hopefully you were pointed upwards at the time the autosave hit.
Well, I was not pointing downwards at the very least. So, if I'm following the planet correctly still, I should be slowly going upwards.
Ah, there's a mountain in front of me.
Oh.
Oh, this is right at the base.
Oh. Oh no. Yeah, no, then I'm probably gone.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just see what happens. I see the GC fleet. I see Shadow's broadcast. Dangerous Blizzard, we want to stand united. There we go, that didn't happen last time. We must stand united against the Free Agaris forces. Report any it's the GC saying it. Are you alive? Are you in?
44%. But the little gear wheel is lagging, so at least I could know.
Oh boy, I think Shadow might be about to fly into a cliff. Or did she make it over? I think she might have made it over.
I mean,
might
you
be
can
okay.
always go into... Oh dear. I mean, you can always remote into my ship and turn on dampers for me. Or turn on the backward thrust again.
Just gonna see if I get hit markers on this guy. I'm getting hit markers. Whoa! Oh yep, standings are changing. Things are working this time. My reverse thrusters were not on. I just did a dive bomb run that was a mistake.
Did you hit them?
No.
Oh,
GC are now enemies.
good. Very good. I'm back in the game. I'm in approach. Going to hover at around 2Ks so stuff can load in. Let's see if I can get a lock in the meantime.
And I don't think I'm causing damage again.
I
Am
am.
just missing. Maybe it was just missing. No, I can't cause damage to this one. Okay.
Have I lost my mind? Yeah, long ago. Sorry, buddy. Yeah,
Hey!
I'm getting rep changes. A lot
I'm
of
getting
them.
rep changes, but I'm not managing to actually
Whoa.
get hit markers all the time. That's okay.
Those are
Gunship's
drones,
down.
right? Yeah, that's all GC. Oh, I'm taking fire.
Where are you taking fire from?
Gun.
See antenna. That one.
I think I managed to evade though. For now.
Okay. The King Chuck is doing better than I thought it would.
Okay, next ship I make, I need to go turrets. This is hello.
Ooh! You just flew through my line of fire. I didn't see you coming
Oh,
either.
it's fine. I was going in. I think I went in between the little prosopauds of the ship.
I think it's going down. It's not going down
I
fast,
hope
but it is
so.
going down. Oh, yep, now it is. Just
Oh,
split
in
into
the base.
fragments. Oof, it hit the base.
Oh,
Oh, is this one going down? Is it
doing?
That thing
Try not to
looks
shoot the
be
FAF
dead.
base.
Hi, buddy. Oh, there's one right here. My bullets are invisible. That's a little bit awkward.
There's an AI-enabled bot flying around this one.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I don't know if they're friend or foe. Guess I'll wait till they shoot at me.
Hey!
Yeah.
It feels nice to actually be complimented by AI.
Rather than just being angry at us.
Oh, we probably need to take out their antennas for it to register as a ship kill.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, the ship is still alive. Oh, no, it's not.
I'm just gonna go in there and grind some stuff.
Yeah, I'm coming down as well. Also, splits, it's okay, they're gone.
I'm not shooting. Am I?
Your turret was.
Oh, yes, server.
Yeah.
The turret just keeps shooting. Keeps shooting.
I'm
Keeps
a
shooting.
little, I'm a little
Ooh.
bit smoky. And a little bit dented.
Might be able to fly this thing home.
Oh!
What?
Bird.
Ow! Ow! What's shooting me?
Not me.
There's a
time.
there's a dude. There's a shack. I'm getting shot by a shack.
No, I'm just doing a.
Hang on. Move. Get clear. Get clear. Get clear.
I'm clear!
I killed the shack. You see any others?
I did some proper combat maneuvers there.
Yeah.
Not sure if you saw that. And I don't mean when I approached the AI guy,
Yeah, I don't know what the base is shooting at over there, but there's something under the water on that side. Whoa, there's another one.
Panic! Panic!
I'm also almost out of ammo. I got them, but I'm out of ammo pretty much. I'm gonna try and get their weapons. Oh. Ow! Ow! I picked up a rifle, but I'm getting shot. They shut up my connector. Jerks. Okay, is there somewhere I can get health back inside here? Does the saloon have a healing spot? No. Okay. That's fine.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I think my character is drunk.
Okay, there are multiple bots out here. Oh, I hear it. Where is it?
Air support.
Can you see them?
Not easily.
Ow. Oh, they're flying! That's not fair. Stupid bots having an
That's
advantage.
cheating. I mean, technically that is something we can turn off in settings,
Yeah,
but
we haven't.
fly this thing? Nope. Yeah. Repair the turrets on the base. It's probably not a bad idea. Ow!
Inventory full.
Ow. Ow. Yeah! Underground alone, practice for the win!
I do see a man in grey running around. Should I get him too?
No! Okay, have we dealt with them?
Maybe? I mean, there's a few on the water, but I'll go and check those out on foot.
Okay.
Ah, my eyes!
Inventory full.
How am I gonna make this thing flyable? Hey, Shadow.
Just... Hey, sorry, I'm just trying to get a very stubborn fly off of my screen, making it very hard to look for tiny specks. Like, it's one of those flies that you touch it and it's like, yeah, no, I'm being touched. Like, it doesn't move. Don't fly. I don't like the
Oh.
design of these ships.
Apparently we can steal the ammo from this base, which feels a bit too much cheese for me to want to outdo.
Yeah, no. I mean, there is no real need to, honestly.
There's still a bot.
Yep. I'm gonna try and repair these turrets. Come on, metal grids.
Got a bot.
I hear clanging.
Bot's in the water. Not much I can do now. I wonder what I can do to make it so that they see that this ship over here is destroyed.
Probably go on the water yourself and see what you can do.
Oh no, it's the one on land that the ships above are shooting. Oh well.
Whoa, 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 jeez.
Our fighters survived.
Yeah.
Surprising.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Kind of wish we'd put cooperative takeover on this so that we could
Inventory full.
capture these ships more easily. Excuse me, sorry.
Don't die.
Hat.
Friend of factions, befriend free factions. Earning trust always pays well in the future.
Inventory full.
That is interesting that I only just now got that achievement.
Full. Inventory full.
So I am moving my ship because it is about to get shot off.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
So, anything here we can trade for?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I have no idea.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
But I wish I'd picked up a power cell from one of those bots.
Inventory full.
Why are you out of power?
No, I'm just trying to capture this ship, but I think it's just going to be too hard with us having not been equipped for any sort of looting or salvaging operations. Yes, indeed. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ooh.
Inventory full. Cool. Success.
Hey Splits, I have some good news. We can sell the salvage here. Like, they're buying steel plate and large steel tubes. Basically, they're buying a lot of types of components.
Why is that something we want right now?
Trading?
Oh yeah, but what can we buy from them? We should
Ow.
probably repair their facility.
We can buy uranium
Okay.
and gold. Platinum as well.
Oh yeah.
And eventually we can also buy the
Superconductors.
rarer components like the drill teeth. We can make a very good large grid drill.
Cool.
One that is actually worthwhile using.
I wonder if we have any FAF bases that are closer by than this one.
I hope so. What is going on with this block? Like, I know deformation is a thing, but this one is going into the 4th dimension.
I'm inclined to leave.
Oh?
Just because there's so much shooting going on, and I'm just like, we don't have the means to capture these things so that we can. Oh, there's going to be uranium in that reactor.
Okay, Mrs. Squirrel.
Hey, you can't pass up free uranium.
No, yeah, no, I do agree, but
Inventory full.
immediate 180.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Doop-a-doo.
Oh, we can also buy ships and stuff here.
Aw, there was no uranium in it.
We
Hang
can
on.
buy a... Oh, I guess heavy haulers. And a scout, truck.
Honestly, I don't see myself ever partaking in buying of a ship.
Great for getting parts.
Yeah, I suppose. But I figured we just buy the parts.
Yeah.
Also,
enough.
all of their wind turbines are smashed. Are they going to run out
All
of
of
power?
them?
Yeah, all of them.
Oh, yeah. It highly depends whether or not their electrolysis plant is still running. Which, yes, is a little bit of insider knowledge, but... Fish! Hello, fishy! Hi! What? They have a wind turbine on the water! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. I'm about to die. I
Okay.
died.
Oh. Great. That means Shadow's not here anymore. How did you die?
I was on the water, I wasn't taking damage, then I suddenly started taking damage. Ooh.
Right. So you tried to swim without any breathing apparatus.
I did not know I had a breath bar. I didn't even see a breath bar.
Yep. Drown Shadow.
I knew I should have put AI blocks on that thing. Could have told it to fly itself home. Whether it would have gotten here is a different point, but... it could have tried.
Alright, is there a way I can bring Shadow's ship with me?
I mean, honestly, I do have a blueprint, so just extract the valuable bits.
Yeah, I don't have the storage space for extracting valuable bits, so I'm gonna try and merge block it to mine and bring it with me.
That also works. Well, I guess in the meantime, I'll do some stuff here. So there is a GCHQ very close by.
Oh yeah, is it attacking us yet? Now that we've declared war on
For the
them?
3Ks, I don't see a combat ship approaching us yet, but I might just put a Gatling turret on this base, just in case.
Oh yeah, that'll do so much.
Wow. Okay, fine, I won't then.
No, you may as well put one on. It might allow us to escape, I guess. Motor, small steel tube, computer. Yeah, get 2 of those from there. Where can I get computer from? Ah, Shadow's cockpit. That'll work. Actually, no, that's not a good place to grab it from. Surely there's a wreck out here with a bit of computer in it.
Should I start loading up the parts into the Abominus Prime?
No, not yet. Because I've still got to set up the mining rig to do its next expansion.
Oh, right, of course.
This was a dangerous place for me to jump into. Yeesh. I can't remember if the base like this, the way that Captain Arthur's got it set up, whether it will delete itself and respawn when we move away and come back, so it gets fully reset. So I can't remember if that was done for performance reasons, because it might have been. Thanks, Alice. Thank you so much for 3 months in advance.
Oh, right, that reminds me. How is your Partner Plus going?
It's on track, I think. Let's see if I can merge to your ship. Or will both explode. It
Find out next
despawns but
time
damage
on
stays.
Arfis.
Ah. Alright, I've got your ship.
Oh, thanks.
I am heading... Where's home? A shadow? You sent me a
I'm going to
GPS.
give you the stone hole. Yeah.
Yeah. I kept forgetting.
I can't believe I survived the combat but then died to, well, suffocation.
Guess it seems appropriate in some regards.
Wow.
Do we want a GPS of where this base is?
Yeah, sure, why not? I did not realize my character came with a self-destruct button. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thanks, Cake Fiend. Thank you for the Bezos bucks.
Also, that's not the FAF, it's the Garrus Heavy Engineering base.
Close enough.
Same div, but... Okay, that cargo ship is moving away from us, that's good. Because that is something we are going to need to worry about. Cargo ships might spawn in close to us.
Okay. 3 of your sideways thrusters will be off on your ship when I return it.
Yep, that's fine.
Yay! That. Okay, Shadow. I'm glad you pressured me into getting involved in that combat.
I'm glad it worked.
I took a sip of water just before you spoke then. That almost ended really badly.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, maybe don't talk after saying stuff like that. I say taking a sip of water myself. Looks like a mutated grasshopper. Yeah, it kinda does.
I feel like this is a perfect time to study the differences between Splitsies and Shadow's fighter design philosophies.
Oh, my fighter design, it grows.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure this is a good time to look at our design philosophies, because this was fitting neither of our design philosophies, really.
Well, honestly, I do
Mine is
kinda
very
like my fighter.
Kapakian in nature.
Nothing to be ashamed of. If you want to say that you like it, that's okay. We won't judge.
The Gatling's off.
It's a
He's off.
funny looking ship.
No longer shall you stand idly by and watch the world burn. Yep, now we're gonna get shot at. Yay.
We finally put the war in Ares at war. Or even Arvi's at war.
Did I miss Ramirez earlier? If I did. Sorry, Ramirez. Thanks for 22 months. Can't remember. Thanks, Daddy D.
Wow.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Well, I've got that list, and sometimes I'm like, hang on a sec, did I say that one? Second mushroom in 2 weeks. Yeah, a little bit. Second mushroom in like 4 days.
What?
Because I built the mushrooms on Friday, and it's now Monday.
Yeah, that context was quite important. Remember, I'm Dutch.
Indeed. Might as well go ahead and make it a battle ball. No, I'm gonna go like these enemies don't move around as wildly as the ones in Underground alone, so I should be able to use static weapons and contribute that way. I think I'm flying over the pole. Yeah, I'm flying near the pole.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm 73 kilometers away. Presuming I'm flying near the North Pole, looking at the terrain. Yeah, definitely North Pole. Stop jiggling my
So
leg.
what do you actually...
What do what?
What do you think of my fighter? Mr. Well, I was gonna say better at fighters, but you actually are better at building fighters than me.
I mean, it's small, it's very light. My more recent experience has suggested that heavier, chunky things can do a little bit better. But, I mean, you were able to engage in that fight, so I don't have any critique. I like the style because it's different. And I do have a thing... I do quite like the fan boat style of... or hovercraft style of thing these days. Because the flat modes just lend themselves to it so well.
Indeed.
For stationary enemies, I dare say a catapult might end up coming out again. Because it's then just a position to defend. While we can lob stuff in. Especially with having magnesium, we can lob in warheads.
Indeed.
Which means it's a bit easier to cluster shot them.
Although, to be fair, we do have a very good source of hydrogen now.
That's true. That is true. But The main thing is whether or not their turrets will shoot our munitions as they fly in.
Ooh, that's a good point.
So I think the warhead's being a slightly smaller target, but we may need to have like the warhead deploy its own decoys around it or something.
Like a scatter bomb.
Yeah. Cluster bombs.
There we go. It has a stable base now. Oh.
And yeah, we can do things like high altitude drop tests, but then high altitude drop test just feels like it's too easy. Like effectively bombing from outside their range to be able to hit you. I don't know. Unless they actually come out to attack us when we start doing that, I feel like it will just feel too cheese. Alright, I'm 22 k's out from the stone hole.
Nice.
I wonder if there are going to be other moments where the FAF or whoever it is need defense. And we
I hope
go
so,
into
and
assist.
I hope that they will call us for help specifically as well.
Hmm.
That would be cool. Like that they recognize that we're allies. Because apparently they and see that. Because
Yeah.
they did thank us specifically for destroying a GC ship.
Hmm.
I should just say Goldo ship. More fun to say. Ooh.
And yes, in the future we'll be better prepped to be able to recover loot.
Yeah, and especially if we are going to do the carrier ship and fighter
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
I can always carry a, dare I say, a grinding ship with me. Or at the very least, a small cargo vessel.
Monster.
Oh, here he is.
Yep, I am arriving. And I presume you're happy I brought your fighter back.
I am, yes. Thank you. Oh, Skoga!
Back, back, back.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You unfortunately missed the war.
Yeah. I mean,
Welcome in.
actually, Shadow, when you're talking carrier, are you talking ship?
I'm certainly not talking Walker.
Well, I wasn't sure whether you were talking
Although-
flying carrier or
Oh,
water
you mean like
carrier.
a floating? Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking flying ship.
Aw, that would have been fun. Do you want to collect your fighter?
I could do. Oh yeah, I can do both though.
Well, I'm just thinking which one we do first. I mean,
Whoa!
I could have just turned off the merge block, but sure, you grind it out and confuse everything.
I did not realize there was a merge block. I'll just park it on the ground for now.
Okay, fine. Can you have a connector for it to connect to?
I do, but it's in the way. Like yours is out of the way, mine is very much in the way.
I see.
And also a little bit occupied right now.
I see. Alright, so
Yes.
now I need to extend this bit out.
But how was the stream, Skoka? What shenanigans were you getting up to?
Well, I'm thinking... Yes, like Supreme Commander style ship. Yes, that's what I was imagining when I said that. But I'm looking at the map and I'm like... I feel like Captain Arthur made it so you can pretty much get ships to all the bases. Or close to. Like, water
Probably, but
ships.
what I'm kind of thinking right now is what if we made a ship that is capable of floating in water, but also of taking off?
Oh, so we can use
just-
low power mode when we don't want to fly.
Exactly.
Could be an option. Either way, all these things are a long way off because we've got to build our base first.
Oh, a run-in with Clang. Oof.
Oh, I would like my tools. Let's get my good tools.
Hmm.
Elite.
I need a projector real quick. Because I do actually have a drone design that I made specifically for this series. Oh, dear. Right, why don't I just place that here? Which I now cannot get to easily.
What you trying to do?
Oh, just trying to get to the back of my ship,
Ah.
which I covered up. Oh, ship module.
Okie dokie. That does not
Whoa.
quite align. That's too far. Let's wind this back a little bit. See you, Battlestorm. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, have a good one, Titan.
This one I had the limit on? Apparently I didn't set a limit on either of these. What?
The Free Agara's forces pose a significant danger to our society. We implore you to report any sightings, suspicious behavior, or information that may aid in their apprehension. And you say that to us.
That's a little better. Gotta wind this back anyway.
Anyway.
Ah, no, bad wrong.
Oh, what are you doing this time?
Just because I'm retracting something to be able to build what I need to build. The hinge was in the way. Although it probably would have gotten clear, but as soon as I build the merge blocks, it'll be a problem. So I might need to put the merge underneath the connector. But that doesn't really work, because that's not going to slide.
Whoa!
Should be fine. For most purposes.
That was an interesting jump. Also, I don't like how that GC drone is just hovering there, menacingly.
Well, I guess I could go shoot it down if you really want me to. Or I could try
Let's
to shoot
not
it down.
agitate it first. Let's retaliate, not agitate.
Yeah, the assumption is that I would win that, and I don't think that's a correct assumption. That's also not where the merge block goes.
I mean, I have faith in you winning it, it's just that I don't know what
That
will happen
makes
if we
one of
do
us.
attack it.
Okay. In vanilla Space Engineers, platinum can be found on moons or in space. Ooh, okay, don't do that.
Did I never put a merge block on this thing? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Did I make a drone without a merge block?
Curse you connectors for being jerks.
Oh, did I put the merge? Oh, wait, no, I put it here. Right. Also, Splits, remember when you were making the ice mining rig and I gave it horrible colors?
Hmm?
You should take a look at my drone.
Oh dear. Wait, did I accidentally turn that off for some reason? Anyway. Oh no, it got turned off by the hinge resetting its locate. Oh, idiot. That's why. Anyway, what? Drone. You have a drone?
Blueprint, well, projection of a drone, but
Ah, yeah. Oh, wait. Well, judging by those colors, that thing is going to faceplant into all of its enemies. And yeah, that's probably most of what it's going to do.
wow.
Those are Capac's classic colors.
Oh. Wait, he uses purple?
Yeah, purple is his pairing to orange in a lot of things.
Oh dear. Oh well.
Complementary contrasting colors.
Okay.
Okay, that looks good. But it's going to have to be different. Why am I caring about lining this up? I'm about to get rid of the pistons. Alright, detach. Shrink. Turn on. On. Go back. Add piston head. Alright, how many pistons can fit in a nice straight line here? 3. 4. 5. Yeah, 5's not too bad. Do you reckon 50 meters at each push is going to be enough? Like, or do you think I should try and aim for more, Shadow? I think 50 will be enough.
What are you trying to do?
I'm expanding the drill so I can push further into the mountain. Debating on nesting the pistons and deciding against it. Just going to make it nice and simple. It's more things to collide with stuff later on if I nest it. More things to stuff up. That's what I figure. Ah, there is a very cheesy way to get rid of the sag. It's called share inertia tensor. Magic. It has a magical power to it.
Oh. Talking about magic.
Hmm?
I think my soul is moving somewhere where my body is not. AKA rubber banding.
Oh. Delightful.
arguably.
Okay,
I think-
attached. Let's turn this off.
My soul has the zoomies.
Oh, hang on. I gotta set up all these timer blocks and things now. So we've got 5 of these, and I want to go a maximum. Let's go back to this one. Let's turn you off. Your velocity will be 0.02. Yep, that all works. And then this one's max distance.
One more out.
Gonna be 0.15 per thing, so that's 5 times that is 0.75. No, that's not right. 0.9? Oh, 0.75. No, it is right. Cool, that should be fine. Now, timer blocks. Set them up for these pistons. Piston.
The GC drone is making sure you behave, apparently so.
It's checking
Just
up on us.
sitting there, menacingly.
And then event controller. That's still fine. So then this one. Yeah, this one needs to turn the pistons off. Cool. So that should all be good. And if I disconnect the merge block, disconnect the connector.
4, 8. That's
Apparently all my share inertia sensors turned off because I copied the one that has it off.
And I can bring it closer again.
And now this should work.
That's too close.
Why not create a piston group and use that in the timers? I probably should have done that. Probably should have. It'll be fine. Okay. The swinging is beginning. There we go, we've stopped. We're going back. Alright. Drill will now proceed 50 meters underground.
50.
Yep. There are 5 pistons. Well, almost 50, just shy. About 47-ish.
Well,
Without any further intervention from us.
nice.
Yeah. I think it's going to be a good thing for us to be able to at least get this basic stuff picked up fairly quickly.
Indeed.
And it should be much better than before because I'm now actually at rock face for a lot of the drilling time. So we're going to get a lot more resources than we were getting before. Because before I was still kind of in the setup phase. Oh, have you turned Izzy's back on?
Was I supposed to?
I thought you might have so that we could build some more stuff here before we go back. But
In that case, I have not. I can if you need me to.
yeah, since you know what you called it, and I can't remember, and apparently inventory isn't in the name.
I am. Is his inventory manager?
You do it that way. Yeah. I'll try to remember.
I mean, I can also append inventory to the name as well, so you can search it up as well.
Oh, that's okay. I should learn. I'm really happy. This will create a nice drivable surface. It's obviously slower than having a rotating drill head, but it's still going to do enough work, I think. I hope.
We shall see.
Yeah, I will be back in just a sec. I need to take a quick bio break. And then I'll try and figure out what the heck I'm doing next.
Helping me, maybe. Cat, I have a problem. So I made this module printer, but I don't think it's gonna work with the way I'm intending. So currently I have 2 drones pointing forwards, appended on the sides, which will be connected to the back because that is where the merge block is. But now I'm considering having the drones on the back. Should I do it on the back or the front, basically the back being a new way and the front being the current way? Should I commit, or should I see if I can fix this? Really on the sides? No, I'm not pushing Splitsy. Not today. How about 4 drones? That's overkill. I like it. No, but the problem with that is that I need a lot of batteries to be able to supply these drones with charge. And also I need to sit on a connector spot, which reminds me, this is not gonna work at all because it's not close to a connector. So that won't work anyway. Yeah, no, I need to drone the turrets around?
You need to drone the turrets around? I'm not sure how I can help you with that.
No, I'm currently considering how to do my drones. Like, currently I have them on the front and sides.
So is your plan to
think I
try
might need-
and make this thing print them, or are you going to fly up to a wall-to-wall, get them printed, and then you just have 2 to run with?
Basically, this is the one that will have the projection, get it printed at a printer wall, and then immediately be able to dock it to the ship. So I'm gonna try to evenly space it out in large blocks as well, so I can just dock the connectors. So I don't have to carry them with another ship.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I might need to append them to the back.
Why do you think they need to append to the back?
That way I can fix the spacing as well, because as you see now, they either need to go very wide, which is not going to be optimal,
right. Because of the size of the
or
bubble.
I need to push them inwards and forwards, which is going to be... I mean, I suppose it's technically doable, it'll just look weird.
Yeah. I mean, I think, unfortunately, with it needing to go either backwards or forwards, it's going to end up weird anyway.
The thing is, with the backwards, I can dribble a bit more.
And I think the issue is you didn't keep yourself to... Wait. Shadow, are these actually going to be printable? If we're missing a component and then you have to go back and repair it?
What do you mean?
Well, they're more than 5 blocks in both dimensions. So it's possible you'll accidentally make them without actually getting them fully welded up and then not be able to easily repair them and fix them. Because if you went instead to just 5 blocks wide, you could, 1, push them closer to the cockpit, but 2, then you can, if you get stuck and we're missing a component temporarily, like a bit of cobalt, you can then come back and the welders will still be able to reach the entire width of the ship. I mean, you'll probably be able to get it at all the bits by just manipulating your angles weirdly, but...
Yeah, for repairing, but the way I print them is I pull them downwards. because that is where the merge block is. But they're not supposed to be repaired, like with drones.
Oh yeah. But
So-
what I mean is, like, say you're welding this up and you extrude it out, and then you go, oh no, I missed one of the thrusters. It's not complete because I didn't have any metal grids. Then you're effectively having to treat it like a repair.
Oh yeah, there.
That's more what I was thinking. That sometimes it can be nice to have it so that it can reach, so the welders can reach everywhere in the ship all at once. And realistically, if your gyros, because it's, I mean, it's so close, it'll probably be fine anyway. So I reckon just go with it. I was just looking at going, if you could make them 5 blocks wide, and then I went, hang on a sec, if they're not 5 blocks wide, but realistically, it's probably not going to matter. I reckon you'll still be able to print them. You'll just have to angle weirdly sometimes to get other blocks to weld if they don't weld up fully. But I think it'll be fine.
Yeah. Also, Cisco, I have indeed played Autonauts. That is what got me interested in programming in the first place. But I never really got too far in it.
I
felt
look at any
too
of those
limited.
programming heavy games and I'm like, nope.
I wouldn't say it's programming heavy.
Well,
like, sure, it's programming, but it's visual programming. It's more logical thinking than programming.
You wouldn't say it.
Yeah, okay, fair.
I just had a thought for you. What about front and back rather than two sides?
That would make docking to connectors more difficult.
Why?
Because then I need to align myself sideways. Which, if I want a narrow drone dock, is gonna be a bit weirdly, and then also the drones will be oriented the wrong way.
Oh, you're wanting to have these docked on the base somewhere, are you?
For example,
Oh.
like it's either I put them in the carrier, or I put them on the base, or... yeah.
I see. I
Like,
see.
these are drones that I will press a button and they will disconnect and engage.
I see. Okay. Fair enough. You said you wanted me to help you with something. What did you want me to do?
That was basically what I needed your help with.
Ah. Okay then.
Thank you.
Cool. I was...
Release
useful?
awful? Yeah, sure. Also, I can't help but think what would happen if I left this thing alone for the night. Because I feel like it might actually start walking away. It looks like a little mech. Kinda cute.
I might make another large cargo container because we're almost full. We're going to get full.
You? That's good, I think.
Yeah, I also think it's good.
Although, how much of it is gravel?
Most of it is stone. There's 720,000 kilos of stone.
But there's 104k gravel.
Oh, yeah. But...
I'll make a gravel ejector. I'm not letting you do that again.
Oh. No fun.
Only sanity.
It's not sanity unless you're having fun. That's what every game with a sanity meter shows you. To get sane, you must relax and have fun.
That's what it meant.
Why is Izzy set to disassemble? No disassemble!
It shouldn't be allowed to.
It's stuck on it as well. That's alright, I'm fixing it. Oh yeah, it shouldn't be. Or did you set disassemble just for a few things?
I mean, I did a while ago, but should not be relevant now. I put it back to assembly.
Yeah, it's constantly switching itself back to disassembling.
Izzy!
I might let you fix it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Legacy. Thank you for
Enable
grab some.
auto disassembling. False.
Yeah.
What? Oh, wait, hang on, I might know why. What is it queuing up?
Basic
For
tools.
disassembly. Yeah, there you go. There.
Yeah, I figured you'd had disassemble on them. Okay, now we're getting bits. We end up battling with that a lot, don't we?
Yeah, but I'd imagine that if auto disassembly is disabled, disassembly should be disabled. Rather than automatically margin disassembly,
Well,
which I assume that setting means.
Yes and no, because I think it's kind of nice the way that it does function. Because if you've got it functioning the way it does, it means you can have it so that you only need to set disassemble on specific items, and then you don't have to worry about turning it off on all the others. Or you can have it just so that there's assemble only on the ones that you just want assembling on, whichever group you're likely to have more of. Does that make sense? So say I expected to only disassemble 3 things, I can just put disassembly on them and know that it's going to work, without having to turn on auto disassembling and then turn off disassembly for every other component.
Sure.
It makes
Although,
sense.
sure, if you say, are you adding AI blocks to that thing? Oh wait, no, that's just a defense thing. Never mind. I was about to say, like, please don't tell me that thing is gonna fly around.
Huh. I had actually filled our base with stone.
Oh. Good job. And that is with 2 refineries with 4 speed modules each?
Yeah, because they're still processing all the cobalt.
Oh.
I think we need more cargo containers. And more refineries.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Build!
Excellent. This is what I wanted. More stuffs. More things.
Energy low.
Indeed.
Yeah, Takari, these days I do try and set up one disassembly assembler so that the disassembly can't block the production of stuff. Although, once I've got... I should probably get another assembler over... Oh, we've been resisting making the other assembler because we were trying to go to the other base. But I guess the starting of the other base proper will probably be a next week task, I reckon.
Yep. No, I do not wish to respawn game.
Hey Tex, how's it going? Give me grids, give me grids, give me grids, give me grids. Thank you. Right, I guess I'm waiting for some components. I'm also going to need to connect the truck up properly so we can move stuff across next time.
Yeah, I stupidly put a normal rotor there. I did not realize that.
Yeah, I'll dismantle the whole thing and make something proper in a minute, and once I've got the refineries up. But because we're going to run out of storage space first, I thought I would focus on that side of things initially.
What?
Are you making an ejector yet, or are you distracted again?
Both?
Shall I work on a gravel ejector?
I am actually working on it. I'm just doing it in a stupid way that is taking a little bit more time.
Are you using your miner to eject the gravel?
No, that would have been done in 5 seconds.
Might not have been a bad idea. Where's Shadow? Here. What?
Don't worry about it. I just want to have a bit of fun.
I'm watching.
Sure.
We're waiting for components, so I'm watching. Just,
Fair enough.
I think I know what you're going for here.
Good, because I don't.
And I
The mall.
think because you've got it at an angle, the blocks should land and potentially roll down the hill.
Yes.
Because gravel comes out as perfectly shaped cubes.
Which PAM script I'm using? I'm literally using PAM, Path Auto Miner. I shall get you the script of the proper name and icon momentarily.
There should only be one PAM, shouldn't there? Unless someone's been publishing their own duplicates of it.
Oh.
And it is just Path Auto Miner.
Yeah.
Energy critical.
I would have thought. I haven't seen more than one version.
Whoa. Oh, yeah. I'm running down a hill. There are multiple in the workshop. Oh, you know, many of them are probably ships. Because they like to include that in their name and or description.
No, yeah, that's
Because it
probably
runs
that.
spam.
Yeah, so it'll just be the script one, which should have a script icon. Whoopsie. Yeah, Cake Fiend, I've played Satisfactory, and it was not satisfactory for me.
Understandable. Let me get you the link. There you go.
Windows 11 is perfectly fine for me and is the better solution because I have a 13th gen Intel processor, which means I get better performance out of the Windows scheduler. For the performance and efficiency cores, so Windows 11 is the better option. I'm sure Shadow will make another welding ship eventually. Isn't that right, Shadow?
Yes. Well, ship? Maybe. Ah!
Module. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes. Stop! What are you doing? No! Ah!
Why is it ejecting grinder? Did you not set up the sorter?
I did not realize that it would be blacklist. I usually don't turn on my ejectors before I have my sorter set up, but this was a learning experience for me.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
No, something about sorters just screams like, I'm not gonna function unless you give me a filter. Maybe that's just maybe I'm just too used to modded Minecraft,
Maybe you are.
where you have to set up a filter for stuff to properly filter. Yeah. Bravo.
Maybe that's why I always found it so
Roll.
annoying doing stuff in modded Minecraft, because it didn't behave like Space Engineers where things just work.
Yeah. But I think also the big difference between Space Engineers and modded Minecraft is that Space Engineers is inherently working the way it is, whereas modded Minecraft is heavily modified.
Yeah.
So, very much unintended.
Oh, we've already got 202,000 kilos of iron ingots.
Nice.
Huh.
Oh, there we go. That's a beat I wanted.
Oh, I know what I want to do. Why did I hear burp burp burp?
Look in chat.
Gunship T-89. Attention Splitsy, we must stand united against the Free Agaras forces. Report any suspicious activity. Oh, right. The gunships as they go past. Trying to convince us to side with them. Not happening. What is happening is me renaming some of the cargo containers that Shadow named.
What?
Because ingots are going with components, not ores.
Shouldn't be.
No, no, no. I want them to.
What? Ew.
What's
Gross.
this? What's the goal with this base, Shadow?
Yeah, okay,
What the-
fair. Oh!
Oh,
that's-
jeez. Ah! I don't have any ammo! No! No, not the truck! Stop shooting my truck! Please tell me you're getting some shots off, Shadow.
Yes, I am.
No, there is no
No!
Gatling
I'm
ammo on our base!
Looks like
We're out of
things are
ammo.
going well.
Sure. I'm falling down a mountain. This is fine. Splat. I'm dead.
That's right.
And so
Splitsy
is
will
my ship.
ram them with his flying mushroom.
Those jerks. The bubble. No.
I think I got it. Maybe? I did get it! Haha! Get it with the bubble! Get it with the bubble!
I don't have guns on the bubble.
I didn't use guns to kill the one I killed! I collided with it!
Okay.
Ramming
Fine.
speed.
07 bubble. You served me well. Get him. Bubble was too light, I think.
No, it's coming down. It's crashing. We need to quickly get something up. Oh, the mining ship. Mining ship. That'll do it.
No.
Where's the other one?
Oh, poor bubble. Where's my mining module? There it is.
Drill him. Drill him.
Drill is not working. Okay, it's taken down. The drones are all down.
My heart is broken.
I think everything else is broken too.
Yeah, the whole mining rig is smashed up. The base is disconnected in multiple areas. We've got some fun rebuilding to do at the start of next stream, Shadow.
The bubble.
I know, your bubble, but your bubble can be rebuilt because it was designed to be rebuilt, was it not?
Yeah.
But every bubble is unique.
Our entire ingots and component storage got destroyed. It's all gone. Which means all of the...
Let's.
Yeah?
I think it's time to make a catapult. We're taking the fight to the GC. I'm not letting myself get pushed around.
We've got to defend this place first so that can't happen again.
You're cheating.
Oh. Well, I can't do anything about it just now. We'll have to fix it next time. Oh,
my tools?
man. So, on that delightful note, I think it's time to end.
And the GC! And the GC! War!
The drill is technically functional. It didn't get... The subgridded bit didn't get destroyed, thankfully. But I need to reconnect it to the base. We've got to do all that. So, yeah. We've lost most of our refineries. Oh no, we've disconnected most of our refineries, but we've lost all of our ingots. Everything that was processed is gone. All of our components that were processed are gone. So, we need to hopefully get this thing underground, I guess, so that we can at least build the storage underground. So that's going to be the goal at the beginning of next time. Connect this up again, get stuff built, get storage underground so it can't get destroyed so easily, get some defenses on here, and probably fill up the bridge all the way back to the ground so that we can put a whole bunch of turrets on the top, and then eventually maybe we can move to our new location.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's going to be tough.
War!
Yep.
I think Shadow's turned into an orc.
I would do a deep voice, but I'll spare you guys.
Oh, man.
You're giving me this side visor.
That better?
Way better. Although, wait, hang on, come back. Wait. Your character looks terrified.
I think he just looks numb.
No, he's definitely terrified. Oh dear.
Shadow, do you have any other ideas of what we've got to do for next time beyond what we've done?
Atomic bomb.
Oh, look at the front of the Abominus!
The Mankini is gone. And yeah, he got his nose booped. No! Not the bubble.
Evil. That's not what I thought was going to happen. So yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to do next time.
Oh yeah, the dice did survive.
Try and defend ourselves properly. Yeah, great.
Oh my, oh.
Well, Shadow, what have you got planned for the rest of the week? As I will be heading off to do some stuff with the guys next time. Oh no, where'd my body go? I think I lost all my tools.
Yeah, I did too. Ow.
Oh,
He's a
great.
suit wearer.
Yeah, he is. But I will be streaming again on Thursday evenings European time with some... well, Ares Trading Tycoon. Which is basically Ares at War, but we're taking the trading a little bit more seriously. And other than that, streams are still changing sometimes around. Nothing is set in stone yet. I am figuring out a new schedule, so...
Yep, and my schedule will be changing in 2 weeks as well, so we'll probably talk about some details when we have some more between the two of us, I imagine.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright,
Cool.
thanks Shadow, that was fun. I will be right back, chat, as we switch over to some Enshrouded with Tex, Capac, and TFE.
Huzzah!
Let's go.
Let's just do this one. While I convert everything over and change the stream titles and do all the stuff.
Yeah.
What is the opposite of
You can get him
huzzah?
to do the Discord announcement.
Is it Zuha?
I think it's aw.
Oh, that was an awe moment at the end of your stream.
That was not a. It was spicy. It was a spicy meatball.
Yeah, I should have added more than one Gatling turret.
It all went downhill very quickly.
It did, but
I mean, would it
we
help with
did
lack of
manage
ammo?
to defend. It was
We need more-
unfortunate that our ammo storage container was the first thing that got shot.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because all of our stuff was in that container and it got destroyed, and so just gone, nothing left.
So I say this with a heavy heart, but I think we need more bubbles as missiles. They're cheap to produce, easy to steer, and apparently quite effective.
And shove a drill on the front of them and they'll be even more effective.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. I first need to see if I can emotionally recover from this. my
We've
heart
got
is
an angry
broken.
Shadow. It's perfect.
Yeah, no, I am going to take the war seriously. We'll have the carrier by next week.
I reckon by the end of next week we'll have a defended bunker at the stone mine.
Hopefully, yeah.
That's I think a realistic goal, that we might actually get that far. Getting further than that will just be gravy if we can manage that.
Yeah. I will avenge the bubble, no matter what it takes. I'll even
Yeah.
make a giant bubble if I need to. Cover it
Yep.
in turrets. But yeah, I shall leave you forward to it then.
Cool. See you, Shadow.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I can probably stop the recording from the previous stream. Whoops.